Eddie Block Show. What's up, everybody? That's weird. Maybe it's my microphone or something. I guess I gotta go over a little bit, then it won't show up. Anyways, how's everybody doing? It's Sunday. Oh, I've been out there watching football with my stepdad, you know, because every Sunday night we have our Sunday night dinner, so that's kind of cool. I took the day off from doing anything today, though. You know, I just mostly chilled out. Just a chill day, but I did happen to bring in some stuff for you guys to watch, or to look at and watch, I guess. A little bit of both. But let's get started, huh? Let me open up the right files here. You know, get everything going. Hand is choking because she's drinking cold water. Oh, wait, no, I want to cut the link. That way I don't have to look at it again. Paste. Hi, Panda Bear. Let's see what we're starting off with. This is from this morning. Justin, President Trump cuts off oil and money to Cuba, tells the Cuban regime, make a deal before it is too late. They're about to fuck around and find out. Cuba lived for many years on large amounts of oil and money from Venezuela. In return, Cuba provided security services. Well, for the last two Venezuelan dictators at least, but not anymore. Most of those Cubans are dead from last week's United States America attack, and Venezuela doesn't need protection anymore from the thugs and extortionists who held them hostage for so many years. Venezuela now has the United States of America, the most powerful military in the world by far. To protect them, and protect them we will. Where was it? See, I made this morning. I made this meme. You know, let's make it. It's Monty. Oh my gosh, now I forget his name. It's Monty from Let's Make a Deal. You know, and this is the head of Cuba, the president of Cuba, and it's, you know, it's like, let's make a deal. And Donald Trump is here, or else. Took me a while to, you know, make it, but I got it working. I don't know. I think I'm pretty funny with that one. I think that was a pretty good one. Who knows? Who the heck knows? All right. Border Commander Greg Bovino takes no bullshit. They start harassing him and immediately ask him, and he's like, are you guys citizens? Let's watch this. Let's watch it.
See that? Go to the recording.
You doing all right?
Huh?
I'm not doing all right. What's that?
I'm not doing all right. I'm not doing all right.
I can't hear
Back
what
up.
you're saying. What's that?
Yo. See that? Go to the recording. We're here. What y'all doing? Go back up.
You good? What's that? You good? Oh, absolutely.
Your face.
Absolutely. Oh, back up. I'm walking here. Back up.
Like that. Good show.
Hey, that's not a nice guy.
I don't give a fuck.
Good.
Fuck you and fuck all y'all. What you gonna do?
Hey, you guys American citizens?
Fuck you.
Huh?
American citizens?
None of your business. That's what.
There's a wall there.
Fuck you.
All right.
See that?
Dude, I stop and search. I'd be like, hey, bro, you're an American citizen? Let me see. Prove it.
You blocking traffic.
Was that a
Blocking
glitch?
traffic.
Was that a glitch in the
Look at
Matrix or what?
Bunch of y'all right there.
Fuck you.
Fuck every single one of y'all. Look at that.
Just gonna get a pic. Hold on.
Go ahead, take a pic right there.
There you go. All right. Let me get one of this guy here.
Right here.
Appreciate that.
That.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's Target.
Fuck you. Come on. Fuck you. Don't touch me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. There you go.
Hey,
Somebody
don't
should
touch
let
him.
Target
Don't touch him. What are
employees,
you
or
doing?
Target let them know their employees are telling ICE to
Come
fuck
on.
off and stuff.
Yo.
Fuck you. I work here, bro.
Yeah, he works.
Don't touch me. I dare you. Fuck you.
Look at that.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Or what? Fuck you.
Look at that. Look.
Oh, now he
Look,
put his
grab
hands
him.
on him.
Look, grab
Oh,
him.
you fucked
Yo,
up
no,
now.
no,
You
no,
put your
no.
hands on him. He put his hands on him. He should have never put his hands on him. You done fucked up with that one, my friend. You done fucked up. You did. And you know it. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? I didn't play that song for Hope the other day. I played a different song. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh, nope, I can't do it that way. Okay. I can do it here. Because let's just make sure chat's working. I think it is. Dude, why did that thing get so big? That's what she said. That's what she said. Okay, let me get the next one. Let's see what we got next to watch on here. Cut. I like this. You know, I used to do this before, and I like how I'm doing it this way again. It makes a little more work during the day, but not as much in the morning. So let's see what Elon Musk is saying here.
Yeah, I think when you look at the behavior of organizations or people, you have to say, what is the incentive for these organizations? And frankly, there's a massive incentive on the left to import voters. So if they can't convince their nation to vote for them, they're going to import people from other nations to vote for them.
Of course they are.
This is a massive factor. And frankly, it's a strategy that will succeed if it is not stopped. Thus far, it is succeeding. And you see strong movements to allow people who are not from Britain to vote in Britain, to allow people who are not from France or elsewhere to vote in those countries, and thus depriving the citizens of their democratic power. It's really a voter importation thing, and if they're allowed to succeed, if this is allowed to continue, they will succeed in importing voters, swaying the elections, and taking your vote away from you. That is 100% what is happening.
Who's this person on the left? I don't get it. But what he's saying is 100% true. What he's saying is 100% true. Let's go here. Let's see what we got next up here. Holy crap, Texas police charged into the crowd of anti-ICE agitators and rioters and brought them to the ground and made swift arrest. Texas Governor Greg Abbott, Texas is not Minnesota. And no, it is not. I love it. That's, you know, Texas don't fuck around, right? That's why I kind of like Texas. That's what we got now. Let's see. I'm trying to work something over here. Okay, I gotta do something then. I'm messing things up here. What's up, Mr. Bill? Tommy Robinson, huh? So the learning curve, Minnesota's most infamous daycare scam shuts down. The Quality Learning Center has officially folded after raking in $1.9 million in taxpayer funds while appearing as an empty shell on a viral YouTube expose. The Minneapolis facility requested a license closure this week. It's the smoking gun in a massive welfare grift that has been the Trump administration deploying 2,000 Department of Homeland Security agents to the Twin Cities to hunt down what they call systemic fraud in immigrant-heavy enclaves. I'm California through and through. No, I'm leaving California as soon as I can, Mr. Bill. The whole thing is about a breakdown in state-level oversight that turned Minnesota into a $9 billion ATM for fraudsters. While Governor Tim Walz calls the future surge a show for the cameras, the freeze on billions in social services funding by Health and Human Services Secretary RFK Jr. suggests the feds aren't interested in the state's excuses, and neither are we. So they got shut down. Good. They deserve to be shut down, right? I said, funny how that works. You get exposed for fraud, and all of a sudden you shut down. That's very peculiar how that works, right? Very peculiar. And everybody needs to tell Mr. Bill that he needs to grow his beard out. You know, he needs to make his beard a little bigger and better. This is down in LA. Take him down.
Hey, you know what's so funny? You're in your
Take them down. I love watching these kind of videos. I do. I do. Let's see what we got up next. I'm trying to. I got to reset Rumbot here, so I'm trying to figure. Boom! White liberal woman smashes on the window of a federal immigration agent in Minneapolis, and quickly gets pepper sprayed. Good.
Go the fuck home! We hate you! Fucking please!
Hey, at least they can say they're also doing her a health favor because she's running around. Maybe she'll lose a couple pounds.
Fuck out! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out of here! Fucking please! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! We hate you! We hate you! We hate you! Nice try, asshole! He just pepper sprayed me! He pepper sprayed my hair, but he pepper sprayed me. I turned around.
Move. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Go the fuck home! Get the fuck out of here! We hate you!
There we go. That's better. All right, now I fixed what I was trying to fix.
Get the fuck out of here!
Pepper can be good for the sinuses. Yeah, right. I know. It clears out your sinuses. Maybe that's why my sinuses are always clogged, because I cannot stand pepper. I don't like pepper. I don't like anything spicy. What, Donnie's? So, Justin, Denmark is frantic after President Trump orders his military chiefs to draw up an invasion plan of Greenland, ahead of Marco Rubio's meeting with them this week. Stephen Miller is reportedly leading the plan. China and Russia will not have control of this region. It will be America. I love it.
Doctor and the Daily Mail reporting on it today, saying sources say that the policy hawks around the U.S. president, led by political advisor Stephen Miller, have been so emboldened by the success of the operation to capture Venezuelan's leader, Nicolas Maduro, that they want to move quickly to seize the island before Russia or China makes a move.
Well, this idea of Greenland. We remember in the early days.
Also, this is 3D chess. This is what you call, 4D chess. What they're doing is this. They're going to go meet with them, right? Well, he's already going to start talking about taking them over before meeting them. And then when they sit down at the table, they're going to have less wiggle room, right? They're going to be a little more worried that we're just going to take them over, like we went into Venezuela and took out their president, right?
Of this administration. I think J.D. Vance and his wife took a trip out to Greenland. There was Charlie Kirk flew out to Greenland
with Donald Trump
So
Jr.
there's been talk about this. To some liberals and who don't yet understand President Trump because they have Trump derangement syndrome, this sounds crazy and authoritarian, but it's actually a very rational move if your goal is to position the United States as the global leader in this world. I say that because right now, whether you want to admit it or know it or not, we are in the middle of an AI war that's heating up between the United States and China. And what we need to win that war is we need to have 2 to 3 times more the capacity of electricity, and we need more rare earth minerals. And so President Trump is doing something, in my opinion, that presidents rarely ever do.
Yeah, I like. I think Elon's going to have the best deal with that by putting energy. He's got these solar panels that work amazing up in space, and then they can send electricity. Through some. I don't know if it's a laser or what the heck it is. It sounds kind of scary when you think about it, but it may be good. Now this is disgusting. This right here is extremely freaking disgusting. It's just insane to even believe that this stuff's going on, right? So one of the professors who mocked and celebrated the death of Charlie Kirk, and instead of real accountability, he was reinstated and given a $500,000 settlement. If the roles were reversed, the outcome would be obvious. This is not free speech. It's a double standard in academia. Significant pay. They don't. So it's Tennessee. So it's one of the Tennessees. They don't say which one it is. They don't say which one it is. It's just in Tennessee. I mean, I guess we could look it up real quick. Probably pretty easy, couldn't we? Let's go here. T-E-N-N. Whoops. I'm dyslexic today. T-E-N-N-E-E-S-S-E. Tennessee. I know I spelled it wrong. Professor Charlie Kirk. I know I spelled it wrong. But he'll find it real quick. Refers to the recent high-profile Austin P State University, a public university of Clarksville, Tennessee, involving a professor who was initially fired over a social media post related to conservative activist Charlie Kirk. So what's the most recent stuff? So the university has now fully reinstated Professor Darren Michael to his position and agreed to pay $500,000 settlement. Payment authorized by Tennessee's governor, according to Attorney General and Comptroller. Additional reimbursements for counseling. Oh my God, you got to give me a fucking break. A public apology from the university. This is some bullshit right here. This is some bullshit. Just insane. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. All right, breaking news. Our enemies are furious because President Trump... Oh, that's a copy. That's a copy. Or is it? No, wait, this is him actually speaking on the phone. So let's read it.
Minutes ago, President Trump calling out Cuba on Truth Social, urging the regime to cut a deal with the U.S. following the military action in Venezuela. Trump declaring that no more oil or money will be going to Cuba from Venezuela, adding, quote, I strongly suggest they make a deal before it's too late.
Hey guys, that was the prediction. You take out Maduro, you control the oil, which was going there. You're going to see Cuba go down and maybe even Nicaragua.
It's like the domino effect. Minutes ago, President Trump calling out Cuba on Truth.
Good. All right, political violence. This was a good one. I kind of read it a little bit. So violence isn't just killing people. ICE watches. The training for bored liberal white women is paid for by George Soros and CCP-backed NGOs and designed to stoke division and hate. So this is a whole story article that he wrote. Like I said, you guys, if you're not following Amuse on X, he's amazing at the work he does and stuff. I mean, like, look at this nice article he wrote. It says the domestic terror attack against ICE agent in Minneapolis earlier this week was not an accident in any ordinary sense of the word. It was not a random tragedy, nor an unforeseeable misunderstanding between a federal officer and a civilian. It was the predictable culmination of a far-left political subculture that trains activists to escalate, to provoke, and to treat physical confrontation with law enforcement as morally justified and politically useful. When such a culture meets a moving vehicle and an armed officer, the result is not confusion. The result is catastrophe. The death of Renee Nicole Good has been widely described as a sudden and shocking event. It should not be described that way. Good has been immersed for weeks in an organized activist network explicitly dedicated to disrupting federal immigration enforcement. That network, operating under the name ICE Watch, does not merely observe or document law enforcement activity. It trains participants, and I mean, why should this even be a nonprofit? It trains participants to interfere physically, to refuse lawful commands, to block vehicles, to use their own vehicles as tools of obstruction, and to create scenes designed to generate viral outrage. This is not incidental to the movement. It is central to its strategy. To understand what happened, one must begin with preparation. On Monday, December 29th, 2025, from 2 p.m. to 5:30 p.m., an ICE Watch training session was publicly promoted and held. On Monday, January 5th, 2026, from 6 p.m. to 7:30 p.m., a local ICE Watch welcome and orientation event followed. Renee and her partner attended one of these events. These were not casual meetups. They were instructional sessions. According to participants, they covered tactics for identifying ICE vehicles, tracking agents across multiple locations, blocking roadways, refusing commands, and maintaining confrontation long enough to attract cameras and crowds. Gee, I wonder why they want to attract cameras and crowds. 2 days later, On the morning of Wednesday, January 7, 2026, Renee put those lessons into practice. Federal officials state, and Wednesday evidence supports that Good and her partner had been stalking, impeding, and blocking ICE officers for hours leading up to the shooting. DHS has reported that Good followed agents to at least 2 prior locations that morning, repeatedly positioning her vehicle to obstruct movement. This was not a single encounter. It was a rolling confrontation. At approximately 9:30 a.m., Minneapolis police responded to a shooting call. The critical moments occurred minutes earlier. Frame by frame, analyst places officers approaching Good's Honda Pilot at 9:37:08 a.m. Officers can be heard ordering her to exit the vehicle and seen opening her door. Instead, the vehicle was put in reverse and backed several feet, while an officer's hands were on the window or door handle. Shortly before this, Good had dropped off her lesbian partner, Becca Good, several blocks away. That partner then walked to the scene, positioning herself to film. Of course, they want to get it all on camera, right? Now, this detail matters. The filming was not incidental. Becca expected confrontation. She expected escalation. She expected something dramatic enough to record and disseminate. As officers continue issuing commands, Good laughed and taunted them. Becca joined in the taunting. At one point, Becca attempted to re-enter the vehicle from the passenger side just as Good shifted into reverse. This was not chaos, but it was chaos with direction. And you know, I get it, folks. I've been in those situations where we go there to film stuff, right? I used to go out and film for clicks. I did, and I got a lot of clicks, right? I was well known for going out in public and filming people at these events. And, I just realized that's not the route for me. And so I don't do it anymore. I do these, I like doing my new stuff here from home. I don't get death threats. I'm not spending thousands of dollars to go to an event to make like $10. It's, I'm much happier off this way. So it says at 9:37:13 a.m., the first shot was fired. Video and metadata analysts show that Good put the vehicle back into drive and accelerated towards the agent just before the shots. The agent was struck. 3 shots were fired in rapid succession. Good was transported to Hennepin County Medical Center, where she was pronounced dead. After the shooting, her partner was captured on video stating repeatedly that it was her fault. She said she pressured Good to join ICE Watch. She said she pressured her to be there that morning. She said that if not for her, Good would have not been killed, and which is probably right. These statements have been dismissed by some as grief. They should not be dismissed so quickly. They align closely with the structure and the incentives. So this is an ICE Watch training manual. Interesting. Let's see if we can make it big enough to read. Which, no, I can't. But I can do this. Go Command-Shift-4. Go like this. Okay, and then... So now let me go to my desktop. Let me go to Finder. Desktop. Now let's see if I can make it bigger, which I believe I can. There we go. And then we can even... There we go. ICE Watch is a network of dedicated activists committed to the total disruption and dismantlement of immigration and custom enforcement and all federal immigration enforcement apparatuses. We are the frontline warriors. See, look at the words. They're supposed to be ICE Watch, not ICE Warrior. We are the frontline warriors against the fascist machinery of deportation, detention, and dehumanization, inspired by the unyielding spirit of anti-fascist resistance, but amplified to extreme levels. This manual equips you with the tools, tactics, and mindset to wage an all-out war on ICE operations. Our goal is not reform; it is abolition through relentless, aggressive, and unapologetic action. Look at aggressive, unapologetic action. So, she shouldn't be apologizing for her death, right? This handbook draws from the most radical traditions of civil disobedience, escalating them beyond peaceful protest into calculated chaos. We borrow from anti-fascist handbooks, but make them fiercer. Where they suggest disruption, We demand destruction of morale, operations, and legitimacy. ICE is the enemy. Treat them as such. Every raid thwarted, every officer exposed, every video gone viral is a blow to the empire of borders. So our principles, extreme resistance, right? I thought you're just watching. I thought you're just watchers. Provocation and escalation are our weapons. Look at this, weapons. They're supposed to be just watching. Anonymity and aggression. Hide your identity, reveal theirs. Viral warfare. Turn every encounter into a social media bomb. Community armament. Arm immigrants and allies with knowledge to fight back. And this knowledge that they're giving these illegal aliens are actually causing them to get hurt, right? No mercy. Wait, I thought you're just watching. It says no mercy. Demoralize, dox, disrupt ICE, disrupt until ICE crumbles. Read this manual. Memorize it. Burn it if captured. Well, apparently this one got out. Then hit the streets. As members of ICE Watch, you are part of a larger movement that views borders as tools of oppression. Our tactics are designed to exploit every weakness in the system, from legal loopholes to psychological vulnerabilities. We emphasize that every action, no matter how small, contributes to the larger goal of making ICE operations untenable. Train hard, act boldly, and remember that the state fears organized resistance more than anything. This introduction sets the tone for the extreme measures outlined ahead, ensuring that you approach each section with intensity it demands. Okay, so we're going to have to take another screenshot so we can read this one. Control-Shift-4. Another screenshot. There we go. Where are you? Where are you? You should have popped up on my... Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Introduction. Section 7. Here it is. It just popped up. Okay. Okie dokie pokey. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. Even though my crippled booty can't do that. Sucks being crippled. Alright, so let's zoom in a little bit more, you know, because I am a little blind. Physical disruptions and blockades. Section 7. So I wish we could find all sections of this. I'm going to have to do a search for it. Disruption is direct action. Block, shout, confront, turn raids into quagmires. Giggity. Get physical. Wait a minute. They're just supposed to be watching, right? They're just supposed to be ICE watch. Get physical. Get hostile. Frame as community defense. See, frame it. Make it look like it's community defense for blocking tactics. Form human chains around vehicles by linking. Yeah, this is stupid. Form human chains by linking. Forming chains around vehicles by linking arms and sitting down while declaring no passage for deportations. Use street blockades with bikes and trash cans as barriers to delay by hours. In shouting and demoralization, yet incessantly, with phrases like murderers, go home, and use whistles to pierce ears. Engage in physical interference by pushing barriers and grabbing doors in non-lethal but aggressive ways. You're just getting your people fucking... No, you're the reason why she got shot. Let's be real here. For confrontations, escalate. Let's see. Yeah, I can't do that. Escalate by refusing orders, and getting in faces while stating, you are the criminal here. Yeah, you're the criminal here. Do you not? You're the criminal here. The goal is to make officers snap and capture it on film virally. Virality, I don't think that's right. Conduct drills through scenario training to practice blockades and role-play hostile shouts. In hostile escalation, become dangerous by throwing non-lethal objects if necessary, such as water bottles, and frame it as self-defense. Frame it as self-defense. Demoralize by chanting, quit your job, pig, until they crack. Planning confrontations involves scouting locations for optimal blockade points, like narrow streets, training in de-escalation reversals, and start calm, then explode into action. So police officers are trained to de-escalate things. And what they're saying here is to reversal of that de-escalation training, to start calm and then explode into action. including medical prep for injuries and turning them into propaganda. See, so they're telling you, well, it's kind of better if you get hurt, right? We can use that as propaganda. You can use that as propaganda. Emphasizing group cohesion through affinity groups for coordinated pushes, and reviewing historical blockades for inspiration while adapting to urban environments. So they're saying, look at the history. Look at history. Learn from history. If you see what they did that worked, then we're going to try and, do that too. Tactics include surrounding agents to crowd them and block paths. Vehicle sabotage, like flat tires done subtly but denied. So flatten their tire but deny that you did it, with the goal that every raid fails due to physical overwhelm. For advanced physical disruption, use tools like lock-ons to chains to like lock-ons to chain to vehicles, requiring cutters to remove. So putting locks and chains on vehicles. Coordinate swarms by signaling for mass convergent via apps. And also requiring cutters to remove. So if you're putting chains on vehicles so they can't move, isn't that, tell me I'm wrong, but isn't that kidnapping in a way? That's kidnapping in a way, right? Kidnapping. Coordinate swarms by signaling for mass convergence via apps. And train in evasion post-disruption by scattering and regrouping. Safety measures, while extreme, include buddy systems for accountability, analyzing risks versus reward, since a successful disruption can halt multiple raids, and including debriefs to improve physical tactics by focusing on weak points like agent fatigue. Steps are recon to map choke points, mobilization to alert networks, and execution to form barriers and hold the line. Advanced planning covers contingencies for police arrival, debriefs to analyze successes and failures, and scaling from small to citywide. This is the shit that Ice Watch is telling people. You know what I want to do? So he only shows that. Let's look this up real quick. Let's see if there's any way. Ice Watch instruction manual photos. Let's see if Grok can find them for me. I don't know if that's what they called it. What did they call it? Here are some of the relevant photos and images of Ice Watch instruction manuals. For digital models like Ice Digit Series, here are the photos and instruction steps for setting the functions. Oh, no. Let's do this differently. Actually, what did they call it? What was he calling it? Or what did they call it? Let me see. Ice Watch training manual. Okay, here we go. Let's look that up. Okay. Can you find images of the Ice Watch training manual? I don't know why I put those in all capital letters. Manual. Can you find images of the Ice Watch training manual provided by the non-profit Ice Watch? Let's see what he does. Let's see what he can do. That's from Care. He's not going to find it. Okay, I'm going to do some research on this. But I think we spent long enough on this topic. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think we have. Okay. Here we go. We'll move on. I don't want to bore you guys, but I'm going to start seeing if I can cut all these out. I'm going to start recording my streams, figure out where they recorded to, and start, chopping everything up. Breaking news, Elon Musk calls out the fact that 4 blue states are suing Trump to let Somalis steal from Americans. 19 blue states are suing to allow sex change operations for kids. 22 blue states are suing to hide voter rolls. Wonder why they want to do that. And 21 blue states are suing to give SNAP to illegals. They are traitors to this nation. They are. I put It's just insane how wasteful these Dems are. They do this to keep themselves in power and their kickbacks. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty easy to bribe. Yeah, that's all liberals, right? They're pretty easy to freaking bribe. Ugh. Oops, what did I do? There we go. AstroTurf. White liberal women paid to protest in support of Islam. Palestine and Hamas are now counter-protesting Iranians fighting to oust the Ayatollah and his regime. Critical thinking is a lost art among the left. And, you know, I bet you if you pay these women more money than what they're getting from the left, maybe they'll be on your side.
Iranian people peacefully having a protest, and this Antifa Democrats just to show up and turn up anti-ICE.
Too bad, that lady's beautiful.
No kings.
They're putting up no king sign, but I bet you they sure did protest President Trump throwing Maduro in jail, right?
Chanting king.
Just insane how stupid these people are. They're freaking idiots. Yes, I said it. They're fucking idiots. And this is even worse. Look what these people are doing. Look what these people are doing. Look how, I mean, they think everything's a fucking joke, don't they? Panda, you okay, mamas?
Good, let's take it all the way around this audience. We're gonna take it all the way around this audience right here. You guys stay right where
This is just a joke to them, right? It's just a fucking joke to them. Oh, so great. I'm fucking dancing to the music. Just, you know, it's all a fucking joke to them, right? Everything's just a fucking joke to them. This is real life. You guys are getting people killed and murdered. I shouldn't say murdered, but killed. And then Abby Phillips. Abby Phillips. Let's see what this idiot's saying tonight.
Of this fraud are probably actually Somali families.
I think
I don't know about
victims
that. Yes.
are taxpayers.
Taxpayers
Victims
lost
are
$9
people who
Somalis are taxpayers.
They're
They are
announced.
Yes, they are.
I want to get the data.
Hold on.
Yes, they are.
80% of them are on welfare.
They pay
Hold on a
state,
second.
local,
Hold on a second.
and sales taxes. They get it all back with their welfare
Hold on.
payments. They're not
Oh.
taxpayers.
Get
it all back.
Wait, hold on. But Hal, are you suggesting that all across America,
You already said yes.
victim?
She's saying the victim of the Somali families because they're not getting the benefits. And then she says, well, they pay taxes. And no, they don't. When all your money comes from welfare, you're not paying taxes because you don't fit in the tax group. What a joke these people are. Breaking in Minneapolis, Department of Homeland Security Kristi Noem confirms the arrest of illegal aliens, child assaulters, murderers, rapists. That's who Jacob Frey and Tim Waltz are defending. We'd love it if local police would partner with us to help us do the work, right? Please help them.
We would love that. These sanctuary cities, such as Minneapolis, are extremely dangerous for American citizens. And Jake, since we've been there, we've arrested dozens and dozens of murderers and rapists, individuals who have assaulted children and sodomized them. We just released a whole list of individuals just in Minnesota that we've arrested since we've surged personnel there, and it's incredible. So we would love it if the Minneapolis Police Force and the governor and the state police department would partner with us to help us do this work. We would love that.
So would I. So would I. Okay, so the father of the ICE agent who killed the agitator Renee Good in self-defense breaks his silence regarding the incident. Oh, we got to see this. This should be really good. Okay. The father of the ICE agent involved in the unfortunate shooting last week in Minneapolis is speaking out and giving his take on what happened. As the Gateway Pundit reported, chaos erupted on Wednesday after ICE fatally shot a rioter who attempted to run over agents in Minneapolis. Video posted to X shows the moment an unhitched female was shot as she carried out her act of violence. Additionally, footage clearly shows that an ICE officer was in danger of being run over. As good accelerated. Oh, that sounded wrong, but it's right. All right, cell phone footage then emerged on Friday that from the ICE agent involved in the fatal shooting, showing more damning details. Alpha News was the first to obtain the video. Rebecca Good, the wife of Renee Good, and I've heard other reports that they're not married, she just changed her name, is seen mocking the ICE agent, especially daring him to fuck around and find out. You want to come at us, she said. I said, go get yourself some lunch, big boy, and that's exactly what she said. A few seconds later, she yelled to Renee, drive, baby, drive. Renee complied by slamming the accelerator before the officer fired the fatal shots. In an interview with the Daily Mail, the agent's father defended his son's action, pointed out that Good was the aggressor in the incident. She hit him, said the agent's father to the Daily Mail. He also had an officer whose arm was in the car. The dad also predicted that his son would not face prosecution for any bogus crimes. He'll not be charged with anything. The father went on to hail his son's character, particularly as a family man. You can never find a nicer, kinder person, he stated. He's a committed conservative Christian, a tremendous father, a tremendous husband. I couldn't be more proud of him. And so should we. So should we, folks. We should be proud of this young man. This wasn't the first time that he has had issues when detaining people. All right, let's move on to the next story. Holy crap, Kristi Noem just pummeled Jake Tapper. Let's watch it.
Doing a disservice to the officer by reaching a conclusion before the investigation takes place.
I haven't heard you say once what a disservice it's done for Mayor Fry to get up and to tell ICE to get the F out of his city, and AOC to stand up before she had any of the facts and call this officer a murderer. For individuals, well, call them out, Jake. Spend as much time calling them out. Okay. I have provided you with facts and information to back up every single word that we have said and every single part of this investigation. And if you don't like it, that's fine. But we're going to continue to do the right thing to keep the American people safe.
I know that you'd like doing a disservice.
Amen. Amen. Freaking Jake Tapper. Fucking CNN. Just local news. All right. Evacuated from orbit, NASA has made an unprecedented decision to bring astronauts home early from the International Space Station following a medical emergency. The first time in the station's 25-year history, a mission has been cut short for health reasons. The crew of 11 astronauts are now expected to return to Earth in a couple of days. So it's interesting that if it's an emergency, why it's going to take them a couple of days. I guess maybe they have to find a way to get up there. Now, here's the other thing, though, that lately there have been reports that the space station is leaking. And if it's leaking, I think, I'm not sure. Too bad Andy's not here to help us. I think if it's leaking, it could possibly implode or something like that. But there's a hole in the space station somewhere. So maybe, people were asking me, why did oh no, that's it on mine. They said, why didn't these people why are they bringing everybody home? And I said, I think it's because of this leak. Just makes sense. And I didn't go to the new one yet. Copy link. All right, Justin. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker says Kristi Noem needs to resign. Let's see this.
They are, ICE and CBP, are breaking their own protocols. You read them earlier, their own protocols, and not only roughing people up, but literally shooting at people and killing them when in some cases they're U.S. citizens and they're doing nothing wrong. So this is why I have said that the president is not following the law, why Kristi Noem needs to resign or be impeached, and why Tricia McLaughlin should not have the job that she has. She's a pathological liar. She's their spokesperson.
So, it's the same Democrat playbook. Accuse them of what you're doing, right? He's the pathological liar. He's the pathological liar. All right, so breaking update. Remember, we saw this guy. This is the guy. What's up, Mike Jones? Mike Jones is in the house. We showed the video of this yesterday. You know, I'll play it again just for those of you that haven't seen it. So watch what this guy said.
To the ICE agent that murdered that unarmed civilian in Minneapolis, we have your face. We have pictures of you. We will get justice for a fallen comrade. Whether it be judicial justice or street justice, depends on whether or not you turn yourself in and admit to your crime. That wasn't self-defense. That was murder. And you know it was murder. Don't put it off as self-defense. To the ICE agent that murdered that.
So this was what he put, or that's the video that he said, right? And so now it says, breaking news, transgender Antifa member who threatened ICE in viral video has been arrested. Fuck around and find out. Good. This guy deserved to be arrested. Good. The American lady allegedly is sabotaging and smearing shit everywhere on the space station. Is that what's going on, Mike Jones? Hold on, wait a minute. Let's ask Grok. I love asking Grok. You know, I pay for this Super Grok as part of my premium on X, and I use it all the time. What issues are currently, I should say, currently going on? I know I can't type very fast. Currently going on in the space station, or at the space station is what I should have put. Let's see. Space is currently dealing with one major ongoing issue that has dominated recent news and operations. Concerning leading to early crew return. A serious but undisclosed medical issue affecting one crew member who is reported to be stable has prompted NASA to make the unprecedented decision to end the SpaceX Crew 11 mission early. So marks the first medical evacuation in ISS's 25-plus year history. Due to the medical concern, it's not saying what the medical concern is. After the departure, there's no recent reports of major technical ammonia coolant. Okay, let's look over this. Astro not spreading. They'll probably say feces. So I'm gonna say feces around. Did you say the protest? Hold on. It's going pretty good, Mike. How's your day going? Around the space station. Let's see if there's anything comes up about it. See, nothing's going. Where did you find that, Mike? Astronaut. Let's put this way. Astronaut sabotaging. Let's see if I can spell it right. Sabotaging. And why did I put that E in there? Sabotaging space station. Whoops, hold on. There it was right there. Confirmed cases. That was in 2021. 2024. I'm not seeing anything, Mike. Cooling down. Yeah, it's getting cold here too, buddy. It's getting cold here too. Okay, so I'm not seeing nothing on that quite just yet. Hold on. So, let's go over here. I think, I'm not sure if I already did this one or not, so this might be doubling down. Yeah, we already looked at that one. Copy. Maybe if you could find it for me, and we'll see. Because, I would definitely like to see if that's really happening. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do multiple things at once here. Okay, anti-ICE activists have been harassing agents when they show up to ICE headquarters in Salt Lake City, Utah at 5 a.m. I'm told this happens almost daily. Okay, let's watch it.
101 racism for idiots in the morning. Oh, do you guys read 101 racism for idiots in the morning?
Former IDF? Anyone?
Are you guys former IDF? Dude, you're a colored guy.
Okay, thank you, Mike.
Why are you fucking ICE agent? You're brown, dude. That's fucked up. Oh, do you guys read 101 racism for idiots?
So she's saying, "Oh, you're brown or black. You shouldn't be doing this." Shut the fuck up, lady. What a disgrace to human beings you are. Reporter, would you? Oh wait, I'm just gonna play it. Why am I gonna read it?
You know, you talk a lot about your own daughter and her participation in athletics publicly. I know she goes to a private school. Would you support a biological boy competing against your own child?
Oh, Brandy, forgot. Look, I understand your obsession.
With what?
With trans kids. And so what I would say is that, yeah, obsession. And so what I would say is, look, we live in a world right now where trans kids are going through a lot. Okay. And so, I want to support trans kids. We have a federal government that essentially wants to erase that community. I'm diametrically opposed to that. So appreciate the question, but I'm ready for the next one.
Can you give a yes or no on it?
Next question.
If there's really trans, if people really are trans, if they want to act that way, be that way, that's fine. But don't be pushing it on other kids, little kids. They shouldn't be able to push that on anybody until you're over 18. That's what I think. Tell me I'm wrong. Prove me wrong. Okay, Secretary Noem is talking to Maria. Maria.
Well, we're going to keep doing our jobs. President Trump promised the American people that he would make America safe again, that we would be out there enforcing the laws and that we would apply them equally, that nobody was above the law, and that we were going to start putting American citizens first. So criminal, illegal aliens in this country are going to be brought to justice under his administration, and that's exactly why we surged resources to Minnesota, because their corrupt elected officials at the city level and at the state level allowed fraud to happen, allowed crimes to happen. We've arrested dozens of murderers, rapists, traffickers in that city already, and we're going to continue to do that work to follow through on President Trump's promises.
Good. Good. Please do. Please do. Okay, so let's take this link that Mike Jones gave me, copy, comment. First, I got to remember this new oh, wait, it didn't put your name in there this time. Cool. Wait, oh, that's why I didn't copy. Oh, I didn't copy it yet. Okay, now I copied it. So watch, it's going to put your name up front. So every time I do this, somebody help remind me, because you guys know I got a bad memory. I got to erase the name in front of it and just go. All right, guys, looks like we're watching. It looks like oh, this is Gavin McGinnis. Okay. And Anthony Cumia. Okay. We're gonna I met Gavin a couple times. I've been on his show, not personally on a show, but he's played my videos quite a lot on his show. He's a cool dude. He's definitely a cool dude. He's got his moments, but we all do. All right, let's play this clip and see what's going on here.
You see that NASA thing I sent you? Yes. This is right up your alley. Yeah, it was was it the one that women should be on the cruise going to Mars? No, they go to repair the ISS. Oh, right. You put a hole in the space station. Yeah. So they have I guess it's sort of shaped like a pair of tits. Yeah. And there's the American section and the Russian section. And they're both trying to fix this thing. And the Russians are doing a great job. Sure. Because they don't care about life or anything. They're just get the job done. We must. For God, not God, for country. For Vladimir.
All right, do you remember the movie Armageddon when they couldn't fix it and the Russians like, I am Russian. We know how to fix. Hammer. And then he just starts beating the shit out of it and fixes it.
Putin and Vladimir. Country. And the Americans have incredibly qualified people, obviously, but then they got to throw a chick in there. Got to throw a girl. Show that they're woke. You can look at her face and know she's fucking nuts. Yeah. And she goes, okay, this is awesome. And she's flying around with the guys, being cool. And then she's like, okay, I want to go. And they're like, no, it's been a month and we're here for a year.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere, really.
And getting a taxi, an Uber,
yeah,
is a $40 billion Uber. So
sitting there, the thing is scrolling.
Yeah, if you think about that, right? When you sign up for it, you got to sign something that says you cannot quit at all or something, you would think, right? Because it's not like we can just, like they said, you can't just send an Uber up there to pick her up, right? There's got to be something
looking
about
for
that.
your driver.
Yeah. Fuck.
So the way you mention it and what's going on, I thought maybe she was doing it because to protest ICE, maybe, or something.
Unable to locate a driver at this particular time. So then she drills a hole in the bathroom to make the thing inoperable.
Yeah.
She vandalized. I mean, I got to send you this.
Unbelievable.
She vandalizes
what a woman thing to do.
Entire fucking station. She throws her tools, 2 sets of tools, into the abyss. They vanish. They're gone forever. Oh shit.
Nope, they don't show
And
it.
then she starts shitting everywhere. She shits on herself. And the problem with they always said the air in these space shuttles is the cleanest air imaginable. It's the nicest smelling air you could ever perceive
Allegedly.
because it can't, there's no circulation.
Right.
So real quick, folks, I'm enjoying watching this, but I have to say, you guys know me. I haven't seen any credited footage or documentation on this yet. This is just rumors, so take it as you will.
So you're in a space thing for a year, and it's going to be like a sniff you couldn't imagine, like just perfect sniffs. So she starts literally throwing her shit everywhere.
Yeah.
And
she's a monkey, maybe.
It becomes like a grease. And it's getting on the walls and in the equipment. And you can't, like, what are you going to do? Wash it off? So she sabotages the American bathroom. Then she goes to the other tit and sabotages their bathroom. They kick her out. They fix their bathroom. The Americans can't use their own bathroom. Russia has banned her from their toilets.
From the Russian side.
There she is.
Oh my God.
And who, by the way, saw that face and went, yep.
Astronaut.
You're ready to rock.
You need to put her in space. Dude.
So all the Americans have to start wearing diapers because they can't shit in the bathroom because she...
Oh, wait, I'm going to pause for 1 second. I just got a message. Everybody go to Rumble real quick if you can, and then come back to me. I'm going to do it here with you guys. But if we sign in over here and we join, we can get something free. Is this it? Rez just sent me something, so it's from Rez. I don't know. This is it.
I went a little bit simpler.
Oh, no, this is not live. Okay, so let's see. That's not it. Let me find the right link and then I'll send it to you guys. Eternal Steven, no. Dotcast, no. Cool Frog, no. Here we go. Let me turn the sound up real quick.
So, but it's closed. Like my Discord's closed.
Here you guys go. I'm gonna put the link in.
What did you do that for?
Oh no, confused. What is
Hold
closed?
on, I'm trying to find the right app to do it in.
What was that?
Here we go. Here's the link, guys. Go over to them real quick.
What did
go
you
get
do?
a free sub.
My thing that I built just crumbled. Now I know why it's called loose deck boards.
Learned that lesson the hard way, huh? Do I have meds that I can get rid of this? No, my Discord is a closed server.
I gotta do is
like
type
if
in
you
their
join
chat
somebody
real quick.
else's server, you can just join as your account. Like they won't have access to your server. Like if you join that link, it'll just put you in my server too.
So here we go. Hit that like button for him real quick, guys.
I don't know, Mischief. Have you been getting the emails about setting up your Rumble tip wallet? What's up, Eddie? That's who
I'm not
AC
gonna lie to you.
was talking about.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't check my emails. I'm that guy.
I am streaming, but I'm sending people over to sub to you before I go back. Oh, thank you, my friend.
Of course, guys. Of course. So this
Do we
is
have a wild
mischief.
ABD in the server now?
Okay, I got to get back to the news.
Oh, thank you, Brooke. I appreciate you stopping by.
Oh, is Brookie over there now?
Yeah, she came and
All right,
hopped in
guys.
and dropped some love, and
We're back now. Okay, sorry. We're gonna play this video
Destroyed
again.
it. Oh, is that a?
As you know, I'm part of this coalition of streamers, I guess you can call us, and they're a bunch of cool people, and so we try and help each other out. So guys, go check out Rez and Mischief, and it's mostly Bible talk and stuff if that's what you're into. So go check them out. They're cool dudes.
Finger right there? Yeah, that's a finger. Oh, okay. I thought the
Oh,
hole was
wow.
big. She drilled a
It doesn't
tiny,
have to be
tiny
that
hole.
big.
And it's not a big deal. It leaks very slowly. There's not a lot of pressure.
Right. Yeah, there's like one atmosphere.
So they epoxed it. And
Oh, you ready, subbed, Mike? Okay.
Put a little decorative thing over it so it wouldn't be seen. But and they kept saying, this bitch is fucking insane. Get her out of here. And Russia kept being logical about it, and America kept going, no, we need footage of her. We need her there. Equity.
Oh my God! Of course.
So
Right
they
on,
send
Mike.
her out. That's the tool part. They send her out to do some fixing of the bolts.
Yeah.
And it's like they're photographing it like crazy. Look, a woman's in space.
Crazy.
Fixing a bolt. Meanwhile, there's 100 men going, no. Down.
Oh no.
Over. Yeah. No, almost got it.
That's
She's
the
like,
bolt.
what?
That.
And then her tools are just like, bye. John was like, I hope, that one of them fucking tools is going to kill you. It's going to fall out of the sky.
It's gonna fall out of the sky and hit you in the head.
I'm like, it's not going to hit me.
Space
It's going to
wrench.
hit my great-great-great-great-great-grandson, who's named Zordok.
Yeah.
Fucking in a silver suit.
Space pliers come through the atmosphere and just nail you in the head.
This whole thing has been hidden as a myth.
Right.
It's Russian disinformation.
Oh, okay.
Make us look bad.
Oh, so they're not fessing up to it.
No, but the evidence
What's
is
up,
coming
Polly
out.
Wally?
Yeah, I mean,
that she did all this shit, and you can see the newspaper articles that come out.
Hey,
They're
we
like,
gotta help each
there
other
was
out,
a problem
right?
with greasy walls in the fucking American side of the space station. You're like, yeah,
shit walls.
That's feces.
Oh my!
And it reeks. If you fart in these places,
Yeah.
the fart lives forever.
It's just air.
It's the eternal fart.
Wow, that's fucked
You
up.
definitely don't want to have
for,
me in the space
inclusion
station.
and diversity.
Worth it for inclusion. What's
You
your
know,
name? I gotta get.
I like the idea that girls can.
All right, I think we get the point. Thank you, Mike Jones, for sharing that with us. I appreciate that, bud. Something we could definitely look into. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I just pressed right back here again. Hey, look, I was gifted a membership over there. You know what you got to do? You got to Mike Jones. If you want a full membership, you go in there and you got to type something. You got to say, "Hey, I'm from Eddie Block Films" or something. Say that, and you will get a full-on sub. Ultra membership sub. That way, they get a little bit of money out of it, and you're not paying for it. Somebody else is paying for it. It sounds like. So there you go, folks. Go get a free sub. Not a foot long, just a free sub. All right, just when you thought the failed Palisades fire response couldn't get any worse, reports show Gavin Newsom's policies prevention action against fires in major parks to avoid harming rare plants with heavy-duty equipment. Yes, you heard that right. They let thousands of properties burn to protect plants that ended up burning anyways. Is it anyways or anyway? Due to policy, the fire department couldn't touch that major area unless an archaeologist was there to guide them. Complete madness. Part of the reason... Oh, I'm just going to let this guy talk it.
Smoking gun evidence wasn't found by me. It was uncovered during the course of private lawsuits against public authorities who failed in their duty to protect Pacific Palisades.
That's
and
true, Mike
they have
Jones.
released drone
That's why they did it, because of HIPAA laws. They're like, oh, it's a medical thing.
footage that shows smoke rising from an earlier fire that took place on January 1st, 2025, called the Lockman Fire, which the fire department failed to extinguish fully as it smoldered in the roots of plants. And we believe, and many others believe, that part of the reason that fire was never fully extinguished was that the state of California had a policy on parkland of not allowing heavy fire suppression equipment into areas that were considered sensitive, either because they had rare plants or because they possibly had cultural resources. And if you read the documents, these policies, which were crafted in late 20 2024 said that you could not suppress fire in the state park, which is right up against Pacific Palisades, unless you had an archaeologist present to tell you where you could and could not put out the fire. So as the result of these policies...
Wait a minute. So you're telling me that you have to protect a certain plant, but there's a fire next to the plant, and you can't put that fire out unless you have an archaeologist say it's okay to put that fire out? So the plant's going to burn either way. Just let them, the plant's going to die from the fire. Just let them extinguish it.
You had this massive inferno that spread in high winds and that destroyed the plants and likely many of the cultural sites anyway. This policy helped guide firefighters because it had previously been used even against public departments that tried to suppress fire or to cut fire breaks. The governor of California, Gavin Newsom, who you showed there earlier, lying to one of my neighbors, he says that the state of California is not responsible, that this was a local decision by firefighters. He says he sent 110 fire engines to Southern California in advance of the extreme winds, but he did not send fire engines to that spot where there had been a fire on January 1st, 6 days before the wind event, where there was smoldering fire, where some residents had reported smoke, and where the state knew there was a huge risk of reignition.
Hold on, I'm going to send this out to some other people. Quick say I sent you and get a free paid sub to their channel. Paste. There we go. I did it. All right, watch again. No, we don't want to watch this again. Just insane. You know what it is? Newsom is getting kickbacks, and because he's probably part of the Sierra Club and all these other clubs that want to protect, plants and stuff like this. Oh, whoops, that's what I did wrong. And so that's what's going on here, folks, and so he gets his money and then he funnels it back into his pocket. Breaking news, President Trump just posted bombshell data proving Somali households leech off taxpayer in massive numbers. So welfare, 89%, Medicaid, 86%, food stamps, 62%. Okay, so native households with children is this, what do you call that color? Oh my gosh. Anyways, so the black is Somali immigrant households with children, which is kind of funny that they did that color. And Somali immigrant households with children greater than 10 years in the United States. So 30% of the national households with children in Minnesota are on any welfare. But 89% are Somali are. And after 10 years, 86% of them are still on. So for cash aid, 6% of native Minnesotans with kids get cash. 23% of Somalis get cash. And 21% have been getting it for more than 10 years. For food stamps, 10% of, the 10% of the natives are getting it. 62% of Somalians are getting it. And 54% are still getting it after 10 years. With Medicaid, it's 28% for the normal people from Minnesota, 86% for Somalis, and 83% that they stay on it for longer than 10 years. This is just insane. Just freaking insane. But oh no, don't talk bad about them. Don't talk bad about the Somalis. You're racist. You're racist. So here it says, so this is from Michael Savage. Savage. If you guys have never listened to Michael Savage, I used to listen to him on the radio when I lived in the Bay Area. But it says Bronx building that Mom Donnie used to showcase the new housing commissioner's talents has 200 violations after a favored nonprofit ran it into the ground. Look at this. I don't want to go read the whole thing. Go back. But I mean, so there's obvious a leak here coming out of the AC unit. That's got to be mold and a whole bunch of other stuff. I mean, it's just got, I don't know if that's cardboard or what the hell that is right there. And it's just taped on. Look at this. Just the windows just have plastic covering. Now, this could be a tenant issue right there, right? That could be a tenant issue, but You just can't make this stuff up, folks. Socialism doesn't work. And if you think it does work, well, get a brain. All right, the media is normalizing interference with ICE. It's a crime to impede ICE officers, says Real Tom Homan. And let's see what they're showing here. Look at all these people.
They want to, they normalize. The media is normalizing interference with ICE. It is a crime to impede ICE officers. Bill Mnuchin just put out a list of 18 of the worst of the worst in Minneapolis. Many of them child sex crimes, child rape, child sodomy. These are the people we're looking for. For anybody to interfere in that,
what's that sneaky
it's unconscionable. We need to enforce the law and arrest these bad guys. We've already arrested over 1,000 people in that state, and we're going to continue to do exactly what Congress has allowed us to do and what the law allows us to do. They want to,
just insane. Just insane. All these, speaking of Minnesota, real quick, we have some good news coming out of Minnesota. A good friend of the show who has a son in the Minnesota National Guard has just been told that they can stand down and they are no longer going to be needed or called up for duty to go and deal with all these crazy lunatic leftists. So our prayers have been answered, and thank you. Hope this makes our friend a lot happier than she was, because she was worried. All right, the Minnesota legislative auditor confirms that Tim Walz's employees fabricated records to cover up fraud. They did 0 site visits to locations that received hundreds of millions of taxpayer dollars per year. This is seismic, and this is criminal. Let's watch this clip.
This was definitely the most egregious thing I have seen, maybe in my whole time working at OLA.
Office of the Legislative Auditor released a damning report finding state employees fabricating records to cover up mismanagement of money, tax money. It's another black eye for the State Department of Human Services.
27 years with the Office of the Legislative Auditor, a statement like that from Judy Randall means something. After past suspicions, she says her most recent audit proved state workers were fabricating documents to cover up mismanagement of taxpayer money.
So these documents should exist. They didn't. We asked for them. All of a sudden, they now exist. And in at least one case, it was created wholesale and backdated by 2 years to give the impression that it had always been there and been done on time.
The OLA audited the Behavioral Health Administration within the Department of Human Services, which issues grants, nearly $200 million of taxpayer money each year to addiction and mental health service providers. But the audit found BHA was not making sure those providers were doing the work.
BHA didn't conduct the site visits. Our auditors went and conducted the site visits that BHA should have done. And we identified serious concerns that services weren't being provided.
One of the grants examined by OLA was $1.6 million issued to the Wellness Collaborative through Zion Baptist Church in North Minneapolis. According to the OLA report, BHA didn't have documentation to give auditors to show that the services were rendered. What's more, the audit says the grant manager directly profited by leaving BHA and months later providing consulting services to the Wellness Collaborative for the grant she managed, which Randall says is not illegal.
But I think it raises a bunch of ethical questions at the very least.
Representatives at Zion strongly dispute what BHA and DHS told the auditors. They tell KARE 11 DHS sought them out for the grant. They provided services which DHS workers witnessed. They gave DHS documentation, and they say now they believe they're being scapegoated. The former grant manager told KARE 11 any wrongdoing falls squarely on DHS.
Conduct a monitoring visit to make sure the services are actually being provided. These aren't rocket science types of things.
Perhaps most frustrating, this was the second audit of the Behavioral Health Administration, and many of the problems found were repeat problems.
What is it like to see these problems, make these recommendations, and nothing is done to fix it?
It's exhausting. It's exhausting.
Wow.
Governor Tim Walz's office says they're grateful for the auditor for her work and for identifying these serious issues. And Democratic Senator Melissa Wickland, who chairs the Health and Human Services Committee, says that it's clear that DHS has not taken actions to fix these problems as they had portrayed to the senator.
Wow. All right, so let's look these up real quick on X. Can we get out of here? It'll probably be on my main stuff. Zoom out. Zoom out. It just so was it earlier today or just now? Because I have some clips coming up from earlier today. I'm not seeing anything yet. If it's from earlier today, oh wait, here it is right here. 54 minutes ago. Okay, it says these are the moments leading up to Minneapolis anti-ICE rioters surrounding my vehicle, smashing my window, and attempting to kill Cam, Higby, and me. Okay, let's make it bigger.
Cute.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
Oh, and it sounds... Okay, so right there, I don't know if it sounded was maybe him just kicking up dirt or something or rocks, but it sounded like he actually did not just push him out of the way with his car, but actually run over him. Oh shit, they did break the window, and that's a rented car, I think. I hope he got the insurance. I hope he got the insurance. Wow, crazy. Like I said, I hope he got the insurance. Let's just go straight to next order and see if there's any. No, he did run over somebody. Okay. These are the moments leading up to, that's the moments leading up to it. But let's see if I'm trying to click on just Nick's order. So here we go. Although, you know, I gotta say, I saw Nick's order. I know why he ran, because I saw Nick's order fighting earlier, and he punches like this. He punches down. He punches like a fucking girl, dude. He's not a he'd never be a Proud Boy for sure. I mean, he could be, but he wouldn't. He's not really a fighter. Okay, let's see. This was 2 hours ago. Is there other? Have you seen the footage of it happen yet? Let's see. I mean, outside footage. Next order. And you know what's going to happen? They're all going to say, well, he shouldn't have been there. Runs over protester. It's OR, right? I always get it wrong. Third Jones, next order. Oh, here's the outside footage. Okay. Oh, and Micardo Media was over there. Okay, so the guy's up on top of the car.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
See, though, if you're talking about this guy, he jumped on top of the car. And the old woman beat his ass. Yeah, I'm telling you, this dude, I mean, I appreciate him as a conservative, but there's some things I don't get about Nick Sorter, and I just don't. You know, I'm not his biggest fan. Let's put it that way. Oh, see, what he ran over was that big thing of snow. But I'm gonna say this: he had every right to. If they're breaking his windows and doing that kind of shit, he had every right to do what he did right there. Okay, he had every fucking right to do that. He had every single, in my opinion, with the way they were doing that, they broke his window, they're spray painting his car. He had every single right to do what he did. But I gotta say this, you know, he I'm not saying he deserved it, but he should have expected this to happen. All right? Why is the reason I won't take Donnie with me when I go to protests? Because I know people are going to try and attack me, and I don't want Donnie to be attacked. I know when I go out to an event like this, I'm going to get attacked. Just like when I went to Minneapolis, and I went all by myself to that place, and I said, come on, Antifa, where are you? Come get me. Because I knew just being there, they were going to come get me anyways. Because I already knew that that's what their whole goal is. So he should, in his mind, expect this to happen. And he's going there to film it. So he hopes it's going to happen. Okay? Let's just be real here. He wants this to happen. This is going to get him a lot of freaking money. Okay? Am I saying it's right? I'm not saying it's right, but I've done it. Okay? I'm guilty of doing the same exact thing. I guess I've just learned my lesson. Is that the proper way to say it? I don't know. But let's watch this.
Yeah, just tuning in. You got Nick Sorter and Cam Higbee in the Jeep here. They were both out. Nick Sorter hit a female protester. And so you got people here in Minnesota. Oh, there they go.
Okay, here's another issue. And I'm not being critical. I'm just saying this is what the left's gonna say. If you saw him right here, he turns left. You know, the people were in front of him, yes, and he turned left, but I think he turned left more and hit the guy even more. He was probably just trying to get away, but still.
Shit, dude. Hey, do you get that? Everybody get that? That's Nick Sorter. Oh my God, I'm fucking him up. I am so fucking him up as soon as he comes back in here. Oh my God, he's done. Nick Sorter better leave Minnesota tonight.
A lot of big talk there.
Minnesota tonight, dude.
It's a lot of big talk. A lot of big talk. This one was watching it live. Let's see. Who is this person?
Yeah, just tuning in. You got Nick Sorter and Cam Higbee in the Jeep here. They were both out. Nick Sorter hit a female protester.
Oh, this is the exact same footage we just saw. Okay. Let's see what this footage is. Whoa! Okay, so watching this right here, nobody got hurt. So the guy that jumped on it, and let's be real here, the guy jumped on the roof. And he pushed him over. The guy landed in the snow. I don't think the guy got hurt at all. Not at all. No, they walked up and didn't say anything to anyone. Someone recognized them and they started surrounding him. Right? So if you watch this, he just pushed the guy into the... I mean, he didn't run over. I mean, there's no way that I can defend this. Because this is similar to the way that Nicole Good drove off. But these here are not ICE agents telling him to stop. That's the biggest difference, okay? Did he drive off the same way as her? Yes. But these are not ICE agents telling him to stop. These are people that are wanting to hurt him. So this is a huge difference from Nicole, but you know the left is going to swing it the wrong way. They both had to fight their way to the Jeep. The most aggressive one was some fat woman. Yeah, it's going to all come out tomorrow. Hard to get ran over if you're not in the road. That's very true, Mike Jones.
Shit. Whoa!
Yeah, so, you know, don't get upset with me, people watching. I'm just trying to say this. I'm trying to think like a Democrat right now, and I'm trying to tell you what they're going to say on the news. They're gonna, because, you know, all the left news is going to portray it one way, and all the right news is going to portray it a different way. And I'm just trying to give you guys a heads up of when you read the news tomorrow, this is what the left is going to say. They're both... Cam Higbee can't fight either. luckily my stepdad and his brothers used to be boxers, and his brother was a Golden Gloves boxer in Minnesota, in fact. And he always taught me, he's like, stop pulling your hand all the way back. That's not where you're losing power and you're losing fucking time. He's like, you just stand there like this and just bam, just bam. You know, the minute you pull back to try and do a haymaker or something, you're wasting time and energy. Just go straight, you know? I do have those videos. Sneaky, we can say all we want that the left doesn't have any defense, but you know what's going to happen? They're going to show it their way on their news channels, and liberals eat it up, and they're gonna blame Nick Sorter for running them over and saying, you know what they're going to say? I can tell you exactly what they're going to say. They're going to they should have shot Nick Sorter like the ICE agents did. I'll bet you money that's going to be on the news tomorrow. They should have shot, or people are going to be saying it. They should have shot Nick Sorter like the ICE agents shot Nicole Good. I guarantee you that's going to be what they're saying tomorrow. Guarantee it. Okay, guys, I'm trying to do my show, and I only have one hand available to pet one of you, but you're both here. And Donnie, you're just right. Okay, guys. So if you guys don't mind, I have a long list here of clips that I want to play, and at the moment I just put the clips in. I don't know which ones are Nick Sorter fighting. So do you mind if we wait until we get down to the right ones, or do you want me to try and find it right now? I can do both. What do you guys want me to do? Because this is the way I do it. Like I said, it doesn't say what's what here at all. So I don't know which ones are going to be the videos of Nick Sorter fighting. Should I keep it combined in one shot? Or would you like me to go search or just wait till later on? Let me know in the comments. It's just Sneaky Pete and Mike Jones talking right now. So, because I think I should put it together, but it's going to take me a while to find it. And now the monster is going to take over the show. How Monster? Oh, I love you. He's mad. He was mad at me today. Oh, babies. Were you mad at Dad? Were you mad at your dad, huh, handsome boy? Can you get down, though? Can you get down? Can you get down? How about this? I'll give you a treat. And then I'll pet you later. Okay, I'll pet you later. I'll pet you later. Okay? Yeah, this way just makes it easier for me. There you go, Panda Bears. Because I got it. You know what? Fuck it. I got an idea. We'll just see. It was later on in the evening, so I know it's gonna be. It was tonight mostly, or later on. So it's gonna be here real quick. So let me just go down this line here, and we'll find it. Because now I kind of want to show you. Now that we're talking about him fighting the women, I kind of want to show it. Also, what I'm doing, I didn't record this one, but from now on, what I'm going to do, I'm going to record the whole entire show, and then after the show, it's going to take me like an hour or two, but I'm going to cut out every single clip and post it on X and say, hey, if you want to see more stuff like this, come watch my nightly show on X at Eddie Block Films. I mean, on Rumble at Eddie Block Films. Wait, what is this? Is this another thing? Oh, that was something else. Okay. I know it was within the last couple hours, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. I wonder if Nick's, not Nick, but I wonder if Cam's 360 camera, which he has the exact same one that I have, if he was able to catch the people breaking the window with this 360 footage, or if it was blocked. It could have been blocked by the headrest. Okay, come on. How earlier today was it? Okay, I'm going to try for like 20, 30 seconds more. You know what? Okay, I know what we'll do. We'll try Nick Sorter and then fight. Nick Sorter. Fight. Let's see if we can see it this way. Here we go.
Talk to women? You better talk to guys like that.
Motherfucker.
Come here, bitch. You want to piss off? You're giving me fast because you can't get fucking laid. No, you just hit her.
She could have just sat on him. But yeah, he fights like a bitch, for reals. And I'm not trying to call him out as a bad thing, but I'm just saying he fights like a bitch. So Nikki,
You only talk to women?
so Sneaky P says she was very aggressive and wouldn't let him leave. She would step in front of them and block them while the rest sounded blowing up the fucking whistles, and she got what she deserved. It looks like she got what she deserved. Oh, here's a different angle. Oh, this is a different fight. Hold on. See what I mean? This is what he does.
Back up, dude. Back up. I was just assaulted.
So she still has her mask on, so this must have been before. And real quick, Nick, since I'm making fun of you, some people might show this to you. I'm just saying, bro. I'm a crippled guy, and I would have done a little better job fighting. And I'm gonna give you a piece of advice that my stepdad always taught me. When you're fighting, don't go like, don't fight like that. All your power is right here. You just go bam, right? Just bam. Just take them out. Just bam. Like that. That's how you fight. And I'm sitting down. Just bam. That's all you gotta do, bud. That's all you gotta do. If you want to trick them, you can give them a little jab and then go bam. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, bud? I'm not trying to make fun of you, but as a guy who used to do what you're doing now, you might want to learn how to fight a little bit better. Like I said, I'm not making... Well, I am making fun of you because you can't fight. And if you want to go do this for clicks and money, I know what it's like. I did it myself, buddy. I did it myself. From a wheelchair, from a scooter. Just, you got to be able to protect yourself. You better go take some fighting classes or something. Because, you know, this is going to happen. The more you go out there, the more this shit's going to happen to you, buddy. Right, Mike Jones? When in doubt, knock them out.
Did he punch you?
Yes.
So I broke his glasses, and now he can't see.
Oh, so I broke his glasses.
Suck their dicks in there. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
It's like he's slap boxing. It's like he's slap boxing.
You better talk to guys like that. Come here, bitch. You want to piss off? You're giving me fast because you can't get fucking laid. No, you just hit her.
With a big old booty like that, I bet you she has a black boyfriend. Oops. Did I say that? Yeah, Nick's definitely not a fighter. Like that! Bam! Bam! I'm live streaming and can do it real quick, bro. Punch from your chest. Just always punch from your chest. Just one movement. Bam! Bam! And don't stick your thumbs in, because you're going to break your thumbs. Actually, I'm going to give you an even better piece of advice here real quick. Because I was told this when I was younger too. You always, you keep like a roll of pennies or something, right? I'm just going to use, it's not a roll of pennies. But so what you do is if you keep that in your hand, and say you got this roll of pennies in your hand, when you go to punch, you know, your hand isn't kind of moving at all. You got the pennies to keep your hand from closing in. You know, you punch them and see it like pushes on you. But if you have this in there, it's not going anywhere, right? And your knuckles are just right out. They're just bam, 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 right? Just bam. Little piece of advice, Nick, from a cripple guy. Just trying to help you keep from getting your ass beat by women with like the pearl body, the pear body. I mean, just trying to give you a little advice, just a little advice. See, look already, Mercado Media. Nick Sorter hits a woman, and he didn't even hit her.
You only talk to women?
Hey, they love hitting women. They love hitting women. Look at that's what these. Oh, there he hits her again. You just hit her again, brother. There you go.
Now, all of us seen her grab his camera first and try and take his camera away from him, right? But you know, look what the media's saying. Look what Mercado Media's saying already. I had a guy with the handyman jack. He thought he was tough, but he was a little bitch. Yeah. Good advice. Thank you, Sneaky Pete.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
God, that fucking Nick Sorter. God, dude, that fucking Nick Sorter is a fucking... He causes all that, dude. You guys can see that, dude. As soon as Nick Sorter gets into a fucking argument, they tear gas and flashbang everybody.
See what I mean? They're all blaming
Nick
Nick
Sorter
Sorter.
and fucking Cam. I'm so fucking sick of it.
This is the guy that when I went to Minneapolis actually went on X or Twitter back then and said, Eddie Block is in Minneapolis. Go look for him and find him. Remember that? I don't know. Some of you guys might remember that. I'll have to find the somebody text me about it. Okay, we've seen this fight a couple times. All right, let's get back to the regular news now, guys and gals. And then I'm sure we'll have more video of this later on. Because I've got a... I don't even know where I was now. Oh, I lost my spot. Let's go copy link. Let's see if we've seen this or not. I think we were talking about that. It was a long video, the last thing we saw. Yes, it was that video. Okay, now I know exactly where I am. Back to the regular news. Yeah, the guy talking. Isn't that Mercado Media? It said Mercado Media on his fucking thing. Tom Homan destroys Kristen Welker. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's go to Mercado. Let's go here to this one. So let's go to search. Mercado Media. I'm guessing this one's it. And then let's do a search. Eddie Block. Let's just see. So hold on, that's not a good enough search. How can you search for? So I was there in May. Was it May of 21? When was the trials? He might have taken it down though too, so you never know. Okay, where are we at? Let's see if this is the right one now. Yeah, breaking news. Tom Homan destroys Kristen Welker on national TV for... And he should sue him. He should sue her for this. Let's watch.
Let me ask you, because we're almost out of time, I do want to give you the opportunity to respond to some lingering questions about you. As you know, in an undercover operation in 2024, the FBI recorded you accepting a bag which was determined to contain $50,000 from agents posing as business executives who said you indicated you could help win government contracts in the second Trump administration. I want to stress there was an investigation. It was closed last year. The Justice Department said it found, quote, no credible evidence of any criminal wrongdoing. I do want to give you an opportunity to respond, though, Mr. Homan. Where is that $50,000? Did you keep it or did you return it?
I didn't take $50,000 from anybody, and that's a question for the FBI. I'm not going to give the story any more air. Bottom line, I did nothing illegal. I did nothing, and the FBI and DOJ reviewed this. No credible evidence I did anything because I didn't do anything illegal.
But was there $50,000 in the bag, and did you return it?
I'm not giving the story anymore here. This is an attack on my integrity and my professionalism. I'm not addressing it. But that's a question with the FBI.
Can you address, given that it's been recorded, did you keep the money? Did you return the money?
I did not keep any. $50,000 is ridiculous. The FBI has been clearing this, and it irritates me. This story keeps going on and on and on, even though I've been found to do nothing inappropriate. So I'm not going to ask any more of these questions.
But just a minute, did you return the money?
I didn't have any money to return.
Okay.
I didn't take the $50,000, bottom line.
Let me ask you, you're saying you did nothing unlawful. Would you be comfortable with the FBI releasing the recordings?
That's a decision of the FBI.
But it might be a decision for the FBI, but would you be comfortable if they released
Again, I'm not
those
getting
recordings?
I'm not getting ahead of the FBI in this investigation.
But can you just say, on a personal level, would you be comfortable releasing the recordings?
I am not going to get ahead of the FBI. That's their decision.
Okay. All right. Mr. Homan, thank you very much for being.
What a bitch. What a bitch. But I got to be honest, I would like, being me, I would like to see the FBI report. I want to see what really happened, Because we all know it's not just the left to take kickbacks and donations and stuff like that. It's not. It's both sides. And I'll just leave it at that. So when I was a plumber, I was, working for a plumbing company in San Francisco. And many times people would be like, hey, man, can you come back and do the job after work and do it for cheaper? And I'm like, no. And they're like, man, I'll give you, I'll give you like $100. I'm like, I make $55 an hour. I'm not going to lose my job over $100 from you. Get the fuck out of my face. You know what I mean? Dominion, I haven't seen the FBI report. Well, while we're on it, then hold on. Let's look it up. Let's ask X. Is there any report from FBI that Tom Homan took $50,000? Or is there any proof of it? Let's look. Let's see what he says. Says, no, there's no official FBI report confirming that Tom Homan took $50,000. The allegations stem from an investigative journalism, primarily from MSNBC. So first off, this is coming from MSNBC. No, I don't trust anybody anymore, but at least if the FBI puts it in a report, I can read entirely what's going on. But it's also coming from MSNBC, and I don't believe a fucking word that they say. Corroborated by outlets like the New York Times, Reuters, The Guardian, and many others, which are all liberal news talking points, citing multiple anonymous sources familiar with the matter and Internal Justice Department of documents. So, here's what I have to say about this. Most of you know in here that I was the last man at the Capitol January 6th. The FBI raided my house 3 weeks later on January 22nd, 2021. Maybe 16 days later. That's 2 weeks. And everybody for years and years and years called me a fucking rat. They're like, Eddie, talk to the FBI. Well, if I really talked to the FBI, then why did they have to raid my house? They raided my house and took all of my equipment, all of my hard drives, all of everything. But yet everybody put out there that I was a fucking rat. And to tell you the truth, they had contacted me. They said, hey, we want your footage from January 6th. And I said, go fuck yourselves. So I got raided by the FBI. Okay? I don't trust anybody anymore. But what I'm saying is I definitely don't trust. You're asking if I saw the FBI report. And no, I haven't. But I'm letting you know that if I saw the FBI report, I would read through it and look through everything like I do on the news every night. I don't trust anybody anymore whatsoever. Even after I had to go testify for the defense team and, for the Proud Boys, people still called me a rat. But if you talk to the Proud Boys that were on trial, they're like, no, Eddie fucking saved our asses. Even though it didn't save them, they still got, the liberal fucking jury. put him in jail and prison. I went there and I told the truth, and it was my footage that proved that we had no plans. There was nothing planned out. But yet still people to this day will call me a rat and, oh, you did this, and you just because people are jealous. Just saying. Now I do my research. Just like we just showed, you missed it, but we showed a clip on there saying what this lady did in space to the space station. And I said, this is not proven. I don't have any proof, so take it as you will. That's the way I work. That's the way I work. That's just me, though. But I can also say I do believe that both Republicans and conservatives take bribes. Republicans and Democrats take bribes. I'll say that. You can't tell me that conservatives aren't doing bad shit too, because every politician, they're politicians for a reason. Yeah, Paul's been here for a while, I think. All right, Lions. I have no idea what he's crying about. Border Patrol agents are conducting targeted enforcement. Let's see what they're talking about here.
In Portland, where the police chief was crying while admitting that 2 illegal immigrants who were shot by ICE this week have ties to Tren de Aragua, TDA.
It saddens me
This guy
that
should
we
be fired.
even have to qualify these remarks.
You're saying I'm full of shit? You're saying I'm full of... Well, then come on the show. Tell me to my face you're full of shit. Does the FBI report say what really happened? You did not ask me if... Dude, you said, did you read the report? Oh, well, he said, do you trust the FBI to report the facts and only fact now? I never said that. I said I haven't read the report is what I said. Whatever, dude.
Because I understand, or at least have attempted to understand through your voices, your concern, your fear, your anger.
Director Lyons,
you can agree with me all you want.
About?
You know, Peter, I have no idea what he's crying about. You know, Border Patrol agents were conducting a targeted enforcement operation on suspected TDA gang members in a human trafficking prostitute staying in his city. So I was...
You're the one that started coming on me on my show, okay? You come in here all the time and you send people here, and I appreciate you, bud. But acting like I don't try and find all the truth, that's some bullshit, and you're wrong for saying that.
Think he would be happy that we take these criminal elements out of his neighborhoods, but I'm not sure what he's crying about. He went on to say that he didn't want to victim blame. There were criminals in this situation, not victims. And if you use a 3,000 to 4,000 pound vehicle to attempt to ram a law enforcement officer, whether it's one of his officers, like state police, or a Border Patrol agent, there's going to be consequences. And we're happy that we're taking 2 TDA gang members, which TDA is a known suspected terrorist organization.
Dude, I read it just now, dipshit. You said, do you trust the FBI to report only the facts now? And I said, I didn't read the report. And then I said, I don't trust anybody. I don't know why you're all getting up in my grill, but I'm done. Fucking, I do more than most people out here to provide you both sides of the fucking story. I don't know why you're getting up in my grill right now. Jeez Louise, are you pissed off because I said Nick Sorter fights like a little bitch or what? See, people always get mad at me because I fucking... I'm done. I'm gonna watch this. Make sure that these people pay. Ilhan Omar should pay for everything.
We are going to show all of them the door. And we are going to make sure. We are going to make sure that these people pay.
It's not about winning. It's about the fact that I do the most I can to put out the fucking truth, and I hate it when people question me like that. Well, big deal. You asked what you... And I already said, I went and reread what you fucking said. And I told you. You know, I'm not even dealing with it anymore. You know what, Dom? Just chill out. We'll agree to disagree. And I'm going to keep on moving on with the news. Because I'm not going to make my show about arguing with somebody. I'm here to show the fucking... what we got going on here. I didn't change your question. I read it. Okay, never mind. I'm done. Dude, this is why I do not ever donate to people on the streets. You know, people with signs. I don't do any of that stuff. All I do when I see these people is I just keep on walking. Because I don't trust, you know, there's too many scammers out there. And yes, there are some people that really need some fucking help. But most of the people out there with signs begging for money are scammers. And this just proves it right here that there's another one out there.
Store, I don't even go spend $600 on my own self at the grocery store. And I got 2 families. I got 2 kids. And then I got a girl that's got her own kid. So there's 2 families and I still don't even go to the store and spend $600. I think you need to put your sign up and you need to go get in the car and you need to go somewhere else and take somebody
He'll
else
explain
for
why he's
$600.
bitching at her in a second.
That's what you need to do. I'm appalled to see you standing out here less than 7 days later after I spent $610 in there on you. Why don't you go get a job? And if you can't get a job, stop having kids. Stop having kids.
What this dude just said is this. He's like, oh, less than a week ago, I gave you $610 in groceries, and you're back out here begging again.
Yeah. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. Guess what? I was homeless for 3 years. I was homeless for 3 years. Nobody dropped $600 on me and my family. You got Air Force Ones on, you tell me they 2 years old. And the sole, or the white sole on the bottom ain't even dirt.
How expensive are Air Force Ones?
Then if you watch me Clorox, then the pink would be gone. Because it ain't, because you lying. Just tell me you took...
Why don't you mind your business? See, we can't see her here. You know, there's a huge ring of people from other countries. The gypsies. They got a lot of gypsies out there. A huge gypsy ring doing this. I wonder if she's part of that ring, maybe.
She took me for almost $610.
Where is this? I wonder where that is. It's a white license plate, but there's a lot of states that have white license plates. Okay, copy. This is the reason why I don't give people money on the streets when they're begging. If I see them and they have a dog, you know what? I'll go buy a bag of dog food and give it to them. So this is the protesters in Minneapolis being victims because of their skin color. Oh, they're playing the race card again. They're playing the race card. Let's watch this.
Her death is not an isolated tragedy. It is the predictable outcome of systems that treat human life as collateral damage. Let us be clear. This did not come out of nowhere. The unlawful arrest of immigrants, the killing of observers, and the wrongful incarceration of our loved ones are deeply connected to the same system. Our organization knows this system intimately. We work with families who have lost decades, not because they committed crimes, but because prosecutors cut corners, police lied, informants were rewarded, evidence was hidden, and human lives were treated as disposable. The same system that locks our loved ones in cages for life is the same system that hunts immigrants in these streets, in our streets. The same system that ignores innocence is the same system that denies humanity. Our God-given right humanity. The same system that profits off prison.
Once again, do you guys notice? It's only liberal white people behind her. Liberal white people behind her. That's it.
Is the same system that profits off detention centers. Different targets, same machine. Wrongful incarceration, over-sentencing, immigration detention, and the killing of community observers are not separate issues. They are different manifestations of the same violent structure built on control, punishment, and white supremacy. When ICE agents stalk our neighborhoods, they use the same playbook that has been used against Black, brown, and indigenous and poor communities for generations. Criminalize, dehumanize, disappear, and justify it later. Our organization stands in unwavering solidarity with immigrants, documented or undocumented, because no human being is illegal, especially on stolen land. We stand with families forced to live in fear. We stand with children wondering if their parents will come home. We stand with workers exploited and silenced.
Just insane. Always blaming it on somebody else. Always blaming it on somebody else. Oh no, they put us in jail. Well, maybe you shouldn't be doing stuff to get put in jail. You know? I mean, look at me. I'm disabled all my life. And yes, I do blame the VA for spraying, the military for spraying chemicals and stuff. I do, right? I do, but I don't make it my whole entire life about that's an excuse for everything. Oh my gosh, you know, I went and fucked up and got a DUI. Oh, well, you know, it's the government's fault. I don't do that. That's not what I do. Okay, so protester truck drives through a protest in Minneapolis.
Get out of the way of the truck! Get out of the way!
I would have done the same thing, right? I would, like I even said last night, I should go to Portland just to drive through there because you know they're going to try and stop me from driving through, and I would do the exact same thing. We saw this last night, but anyways, or maybe I just saw it a whole bunch of times today. ICE agents just smashed the window of a leftist vehicle and pulled him out forcefully in Minneapolis. Good. It's getting cold. I bet you they're part of Ice Watch. I'll bet you they're part of Ice Watch. Oh, I missed. Who was driving? Who was driving? Was it a woman driving?
There's a lot of glass
Oh, they're driving a Prius. What do you expect?
Do they take the driver?
So now they're arrested.
You have no fucking right to be here.
I've seen that guy, that officer's around a lot.
Get out of our state.
Sir, stay over there, please.
Fucking murderous,
sir.
traitorous
I'm telling you, you're not gonna like the
bitches.
outcome.
Get the fuck out! Get out! We will never stop following. Get the fuck out! Have to put up with
Thank you guys.
We will never.
Earlier we showed a clip of there's some pictures of Ice Watch, the group that teaches them how to do this, and it all shows it tells them. I'll have to show it again. I'll have to find it again.
We'll never stop following you. Power. Fuck you.
We'll be back later.
Power.
Oh, I have to find it. I took a screenshot. Was it a woman driver though?
Get on the sidewalk, sir.
Of course they got masks.
Was she an observer then?
Okay, so real quick, I'm curious if it was a woman driving. First off, wait, that's a woman. That looks like a woman. Yeah, that's a woman. First off, why are you letting your woman drive the car? So Sneaky Pete, we did some research on this earlier. Do I still have the pictures? Let me look. Yeah. Okay, so this is from Ice Watch. Ice Watch is who they say that Nicole Renee, whatever her name was part of. So this is Ice Watch, and this is their handbook. It's their handbook. So like it says, Ice Watch is a network of dedicated activists committed to the total disruption and dismantlement of immigration and customs ICE and all federal immigration enforcement apparatuses. We are the frontline warriors against the fascist machinery of deportation, detention, and dehumanization. Inspired by the unyielding spirit of anti-fascist resistance, but amplified to extreme levels, this manual equips you with tools, tactics, and mindset to wage an all-out war on ICE operations. Our goal is not to reform, it is abolition through relentless, aggressive, and unapologetic action. This handbook draws the most radical solution or traditions of civil disobedience, escalating them beyond peaceful. So look, it's telling you to escalate them beyond peaceful protest into calculated chaos. We borrow from anti-fascist handbooks, but make them fiercer. Fiercer. Isn't that calling somebody gay, being fierce? It says, we demand destruction of morale, operations, and legitimacy. ICE is the enemy. Treat them as such. Every raid thwarted, every officer exposed, every video gone viral is a blow to the empire of borders. So their principles, extreme resistance, provocation, and escalation are our weapons. So if they're supposedly peaceful, why are they using weapons in their words? Anonymity and aggression. Hide your identity, but reveal theirs. It's a viral warfare. Turn every encounter into a social media bomb. Look at that. Look at the words they're using. Community armament. Armament means arm yourselves, right? Arm immigrants and allies with knowledge to fight back. So they're telling them lies. That's going to get them in even more trouble. And look at these words here. No mercy. No mercy. Demoralize docks. Disrupt ICE until ICE crumbles. Read this manual and memorize it. Burn it if captured. And hit the streets. As members of ICE Watch, you are part of a larger movement that views borders as tools of oppression. Our tactics are designed to exploit every weakness in the system, from legal loopholes to psychological vulnerabilities. We emphasize that every action, no matter how small, contributes to the larger goal of making ICE operations untenable. Train hard, act boldly, and remember that the state fears organized resistance more than anything. This introduction sets tone for the extreme measures outlined ahead, ensuring you approach each section with the intensity that it demands. So now, I don't think it shows everything. It skips to it says section 7, so it skips some. But let's read some of the wording here. Let's zoom in a little bit. So, physical disruptions and blockades. Disruption is direct action. Block, shout, confront. Turn raids into quagmires. Get physical. Get hostile. Frame as community defense. So, get in their face, but say, "Oh, I'm defending myself." For blocking tactics, form human chains around vehicles by linking arms and sitting down while declaring no passage for deportations. Use street blockades with bikes and trash cans as barriers to lay by hours. In shouting and demoralization, yell incessantly with phrases like "murderers go home" and use whistles to pierce their ears. Engage in physical interference by pushing barriers, grabbing doors in non-lethal but very aggressive ways. I added the "very" to it. For confrontations, escalate by refusing orders and getting in faces while stating you are the criminal here. So they're telling them to refuse police orders. And they wonder why this woman got shot. Now, this explains why they think they can do all this stupid shit, right? It says the goal is to make officers snap and capture it on film to make a virtual video. Their whole goal is to get officers to snap. So they can say, "Oh, look how bad these ICE officers are. Look how bad they are." Conduct drills through scenario training to practice blockades and role-play hostile shouts. in hostile escalation become dangerous by throwing non-lethal objects if needed, such as water bottles, and frame it as self-defense. So they're saying throw shit at the cops and then say it's just for self-defense. That's exactly what they just did to Nick and Cam, right? Demoralized by chanting, "Quit your job, pig," until they quit. Planning confrontations involves scouting locations for optimal blockade points, like narrow streets, training and de-escalation reversals that start calm, then explode into action. So, the police are taught to de-escalate stuff, and they're telling them not to. They're telling them how to go around it and make them not de-escalate it. It says, including medical prep for injuries and turning them into propaganda to make it look like the cops are bad. Emphasizing group cohesion through affinity groups for coordinated pushes, and reviewing historical blockades for inspiration while adapting to urban environments. Tactics include surrounding agents to crowd them and block paths, vehicle sabotage like flat tires done subtly but denied. So they're saying go ahead and flatten the tires of these cops, but lie about it, with the goal that every raid fail due to physical overwhelm. For advanced physical disruption, use tools like lock-ons to chain the vehicles. So they want to chain vehicles, which, in my opinion, is kidnap, and requiring cutters to remove. Coordinate swarms by signaling for mass convergence via apps, and train an invasion post-disruption by scattering and regrouping. Safety measures, while extreme, include buddy systems for accountability, analyzing risks versus rewards, since a successful disruption can halt multiple raids, and including debriefs to improve physical tactics by focusing on the weak points like agent fatigue. The steps are recon to map choke points, mobilization to alert networks, and execution to form barriers and hold the line. So yeah, Sneaky Pete, this is exactly what you see they're doing, and they're being trained to do it. And they're being trained to break the law. And you wonder why all this stuff is happening and people are getting hurt. It's this legal watch. That is their problem. And now getting back to where I said, both people take bribes. Look at this. George, why isn't Soros banned from America? The question pops up, and so this is just from somebody I don't even know, but they have a lot of followers, but it doesn't mean they're always right. The question pops up in my comments a lot. The answer is simple. Republicans and Democrats work with them. The references I found were not from some random academic journal. Over 30 direct mentions of Soros or his NGOs appeared in the Journal of Democracy. It's the flagship journal of the National Endowment for Democracy. The same organization featured prominently in that widely circulated Uniparty NGO. And I think some of what's going on here, folks, is, if you ever watch House of Cards, all that TV show is about them getting dirt on each other. They get dirt on each other and dirt on each other, so that way they can use it against each other. So either they've done something wrong and somebody has dirt on them, or they're taking money from him too. There's multiple reasons why this could be happening, not just one. So NED members. What is NED, real quick, I guess? NED is a U.S. government-funded outfit. It includes currently sitting members of Congress on its board from both parties, not just former officials. Soros' involvement in this is deep. He has co-chaired NED conferences abroad, and his Open Society NGOs regularly partner. So we got to look this up and see if really how much of a big part of him this is. Yeah, they definitely need to be held accountable, Sneaky Pete. So this is Victor Newland. So a Democrat. It looks like Karen Bass is a Democrat. Todd Young is an Indiana senator, Republican. Elise Stefanik is a senator. Director of National Endowment, and a congresswoman from New York, and a Republican. Mel Martinez is a Republican. Steve Egan, Republican. So there's a lot of Republicans in this too. Now, once again, I don't. Anybody can make this up, right? So we got to take it as you will. But you can't think that every conservative is a good person, isn't going to take bribes. You can't consider that. You can't think that every Democrat is a bad person that does take bribes, right? They might be. Same as Republicans. They might all be good people. But you can't just say, oh, well, they're Republican, they're going to be perfect, okay? That's not the way you should be thinking. And I hope you don't. All right. So apparently this protester is a professional that they find all over the place. Let's see what proof they have of it.
Right now, I'm representing myself, and I'm representing the folks at Rise and Resist who have been trained
Rise
to
and
be
Resist.
marshals.
How much do they pay you to wear this vest?
Absolutely nothing.
Really?
So I did some digging, and the woman trying to stop my interview is named Karen Shaw. She is a professional protester.
Why does that name sound
I found
familiar?
her at almost 100 different protests. Let's look at her portfolio, shall we? Here's her outside Trump Tower saying TikTok time's up. Here's her saying ban guns, not drag. Amazing. This is her telling us that lies have consequences. She is also very passionate about abortion. Even in the video right now, she's just wearing a hat that says abortion on it. Sometimes she gets less creative though and just holds a sign that says enough. Now here I found her working with a different professional protester that I've exposed. This is Stuart Waldman. He was there when they raised the Palestinian flag over City Hall in Rhode Island.
Everyone knows you.
Everyone knows me?
You are. They know what you do.
I know what you do as well, Stuart Waldman. You are on the board of riseandresist.org, the company that is paying people like Karen for a second job as a professional protester. And the donation link to give you money is just Act Blue, which is the fundraising platform for the Democrat Party. That's who you are, Stuart Waldman. Now back to Karen. I found her with another professional protester that I've exposed. This was back at the Tesla protest. This is just a few photos of this other professional protester out of maybe 50 that I found.
Interesting. But see, they don't show her where all are they in different cities or what? That's, I wish you would talk more about that maybe. So we could learn about that. All right, so woman walks off after trying to corner a Christian by asking him why he needs Christianity to know that killing somebody is wrong. You don't.
But do you really need your religion to tell maybe you shouldn't kill people? Do you really need a book to tell you that?
Why shouldn't I kill someone?
Why do you... I don't... taking a life is not a good thing, but why do you...
that's what the claim is.
But
Tell me why.
Why do you need a book to tell you that?
You need something to tell you that, don't you?
I feel like taking someone else's life...
I don't know, though. Do we really need a book to tell us that? I think it's kind of just known thing, right? I don't know. But then, if you think about the animal world, they kill each other a lot. I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up in a Catholic and I'm Christian now. I don't know.
It's not a good thing.
I know that's a claim.
Morally, but
I understand that's a claim. That's an assertion. When we ask, do you think it's bad to kill someone? That is a question. Why is it is a different question. So I'm going to ask you, if you don't think God is necessary to ground morality, insofar as saying murder is wrong or this type of killing is wrong, then what would you appeal to say it's wrong? Why is it wrong? I know that you think it's wrong.
It's harmful. So
if it didn't harm someone, you could do something to them?
It's all about consent as well. Consent and harm.
Okay, so if Aunt Mildred is on her deathbed and she signs a waiver that she allows her posthumous cadaver to be diddled by a bunch of strangers, that's totally in line with your ethical view because there's no harm, right?
That does cause harm.
What harm?
Well, generally speaking, human cadavers have a lot of bacteria and can harm the people.
No, this one's clean.
That's not how decomposition works. I'm sorry.
No, this one's pristine.
That's not how decomposition works.
SqueakyCleanCadavers.com.
That's not how that works.
What do you mean? That if it were the case that a cadaver is perfectly fine to engage with all sorts of things with, then you'd have to say it was okay, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay, how about two brothers being married together? Sexual relationship, two brothers.
I don't have a stance on that, personally.
Oh, well then you no longer should have the microphone.
Fair enough.
So honestly, I mean, I've talked about this before. I believe in God and that there's a God up there. But also sometimes I wonder, maybe this book was just created to teach people to be good to each other. I said that in the past too. So I don't know where I stand on this one. I was, my brain wasn't kind of focused on it too as it just played. So I got to be honest about that. But I see the point, you know. Like, see, sneaky pets, that's what you've been taught, right? Yeah, that's what I have been taught. All right, a white liberal woman breaks down in tears because an ICE agent knocked on her window and told her she had to leave. Oh no, let's read.
Dog isn't a good
Holy
co-pilot.
shit, they go off for 3 minutes.
Today I learned a valuable lesson. If you're gonna go patrol ICE in your vehicle, it's probably best that you have a co-pilot. And your dog isn't a good co-pilot.
Look at how she got the whistle.
Kiba and I went out driving around and we came across a convoy of 3 to 4 ICE vehicles.
You never get notifications, Hope?
Stopped in front of a fucking daycare. Because,
you gotta hit that bell. Have you hit the bell?
Right? Then why does it fucking matter if I stop my vehicle in the middle of the street and I honk my horn? Maybe I'm having a fucking mental health episode, you know?
Wait a minute. Okay, I'm sorry to stop it, but I'm looking at the architecture. This just looks weird. Like, I don't understand this architecture here. So this is the wall. So maybe this wall is separate from this. That's what it is. So see, this is a separate wall. That's a separate corner right there. Or is it though? I'm confused here. Anyways, sorry to stop it.
But what did they do? They first of all, one of the agents looked at me and he goes, that was before I even started honking. I literally just pulled up on him and was fucking staring. When other people started honking, I started honking. I sat there and I laid on the horn. And then there was a very loud banging at the back of my car, and before I knew it,
isn't it against the law to honk your horn unless an emergency is
with their fucking gun, their big fucking gun, telling me to get the fuck out of here. And I did.
Well, it worked then.
And I think I'm more angry and frustrated by this than I am scared.
Okay, that's true, Sneaky Pete. That is true.
I'm pissed.
That is true.
That I have to back down because you have a gun. And that you will kill me. And that you will kill anybody that stands in your fucking fascist way.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up.
But at the same time, I'm at a point in my life where I fucking... I love it. I like being here, and I don't want to not be here.
We got to check out this woman's TikTok.
And it's frustrating to have always been somebody who is involved in protests and involved in speaking out, and has always felt like, for the most part, I've been able to have my right to protest, my right to be angry. And that's not a thing anymore. And I'm really fucking angry about it. And I'm feeling fucking hopeless. But I know
I missed that
I can
one,
do
Mike.
other things. I know I can go buy groceries for people who are too afraid to go to the grocery store. I can fucking walk their dogs. I can volunteer my time and my energy in other places. And also, I'm not fucking afraid to come back and sit in my fucking car and honk my horn. You scared the shit out of me today. But I'm not going to fucking back down. We're not going to back down.
That was the whole entire point, lady. Bug Tussle Waters. TikTok. Talk. Bug Tussle. She's probably famous now, so it should pop up. Yep, there it is. Or if you get up there and find purple painted on the trees, best not to go past them trees. I don't know enough about the Bible to understand what you're talking about now, Mike. I really don't. Okay, let's see what this one is.
Dude, a couple days ago, somebody came into the coffee shop who was like mask presenting, but just came up to the counter and straight up was like, "Hey, how you doing today? My name is Sheila." And I said, "Oh, nice to meet you, Sheila. What can I get for you?" And they were like, "Thank you.
Right,
I'll
Gra?
take a coffee."
Right, Gra?
And I haven't been able to stop talking like this since. Dude, a couple days ago, somebody...
So you're making fun of somebody now. Okay. This one has, let's see, this one has quite a bit of views.
She follows a whole bunch of the Trump family members.
Is that the same
and has
person?
also liked some of.
Okay, how many other people out there
Oh, no.
were following the Tunnel Girl saga but not speaking up because everyone fucking loved Tunnel Girl, but like deep down you knew that like what she was doing was problematic, but you didn't want to be like canceled by everyone else? Okay, maybe
I can't watch any more of her videos. I really can't. Yeah, it's been a wild day from what we've seen so far. It's been quite a wild day. Wild. Wild all the way across the board. Wild all the way across the board. Same glasses, yeah. All right, Justin, ICE agents are now arresting illegals at bus stations in Minneapolis. The threat and riot from the left accomplished nothing. Good. Let's see this.
No days off, huh? Don't get so close. Don't get so close. Don't get so close. Hey, just give them space when they go to their car. Hey, give them space when they go to their car. Hey, give them space when they go to their car. Hey, give them space going to their car. Give them space going to their car.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Amílcar.
Amílcar Pipín. ¿Cómo te sientes?
Yo, bien. See, look, he's fine. Everybody's fine. He's fine.
Are you guys just randomly asking people like if they're American? I don't understand. I thought, is that what's happening? Are you guys just looking?
Yeah, girl. It's gonna get worse now after Nick Sorter had his little incident tonight where he ran over, he hit a person with his car, but and you know we're all gonna say, well, he was trying to get away from this person, and so you know what the left is gonna say? They're gonna say, yeah, and so was Good. She was trying to get away, but it's different. Nick Sorter was being surrounded with people that were actually gonna hurt him and throwing rocks and breaking his window, right? And had just fought him and threatened him. Whereas this woman was surrounded by ICE agents who were saying to stop. There's a huge difference between the two things, but you know how the left are going to twist it tomorrow. The left are going to twist it. If they're not already twisting it, they're going to twist it big time. You saw the Nick and Cam one? Yeah, we were, Sneaky Pete came in and he told us about it, so we went and watched it real quick. Okay, so what is this? You saw the video? Did they actually hurt people though? Hurt people. I don't know if he hurt anybody. He hit the guy, right? But he kind of just pushed him off. The guy jumped on his car, first off. So the guy jumped on the car and pushed him off. So we haven't seen it to where anybody's been crying or hurt or taken to the hospital or none of that stuff. So the chief of Chicago police is being praised nationwide from the moment he stood with ICE instead of the left. Let's make this clear, he said. Federal agents, I think we have the video, so let's just play the video.
Let me make this clear. Federal agents, ICE,
probably hurt his vagina,
HSI, are officers. They are agents of law enforcement. If you box them in with vehicles, it is reasonable for them to believe that they are being ambushed and that this could end in a deadly situation. And it's reasonable for them to use force based on those conditions. Do not box in any law enforcement officer. You are breaking the law when you do that. And you are putting yourself in danger.
Probably not, but you know, they'll make it worse.
Following law enforcement agents around. The question is why? What do you
have you guys seen so the ICE Watch, have you seen their manual? I talked about it twice already. I don't know if Sneaky Pete and Mike Jones want to hear about it again, but I can text you guys the pictures.
Plan on doing. It's also reasonable for them to believe that you're eventually going to do harm to them. If you ram any vehicle, especially that one that contains law enforcement agents, and that's any law enforcement, local, state, federal, county, and you do this intentionally, This is considered deadly force. Deadly force is anything that can cause great bodily harm or death.
Right, Mike? I agree.
When you plow into a vehicle that contains law enforcement agents, you're using deadly force.
We've been saying that for a while, though, Sneaky
And
Pete.
they
It hasn't
can
happened
use
yet, so I don't
deadly
know.
force in response to stop
It
you.
may be getting closer.
We need to be clear about these laws. We cannot become a society where we just decide to take everything in our own hands and start to commit crimes against law enforcement. It is a crime. You may not like what they're doing. I can understand that there's a lot of emotions out there, but that does not mean that you get to commit a crime, especially one that could lead to deadly force. We need to keep everyone safe.
How much you want to bet this guy gets either fired or something in the next week or two? Talking, he's protecting. He's on ICE's side, talking about that in Chicago. Something's going to happen to his job. Something's going to happen to his job. I can see it. Okay, Justin, dozens of leftists are actively stalking ICE agents in their vehicles on foot in Minneapolis. So let's watch some of these clips. Oh, wait, they stopped. Go back and get him again. Dude, Ford Fisher, turn around. I want to see what the cop is doing. They're saying send in the National Guard. Whatever happened to them sending in the Marines? I thought we were going to get the Marines. And yeah, I get it, Sneaky Pete. It's never been this bad before, and it may be getting to that point, but we said it a lot, and it hasn't happened. Thank God, because as much, I don't think martial law would definitely not be good for the left, but it would also definitely not be good for us either. You know what I mean? I don't think martial law will be good for anybody. I could be wrong, but that's just my thought. Gross says, pretend the media got kicked by a reefer teen chick, so he mashed her a few minutes ago. Cops declined to investigate. It turned into a lot of chirping. Pretend media. Oh, pretend media. I thought you were saying pretend the media. My bad. Got kicked by a reefer teen chick, so a pothead, so he maced her a few minutes ago. The cops declined to investigate. It's turned into a lot of chirping. Supposed to be troops against police and National Guard from one state against one another state. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that doesn't happen. Right, crowd? We don't need martial law. We don't want it. What's a teeter teen chick? I'm not on the lingo. Teeter. Oh, tweaker maybe? Tweaker? And everybody's filming. What a bunch of dumbasses. Are you saying, maybe trying to say, what is teeter teen chick? I don't understand. I don't know that terminology. FEMA can come door to door and take your food and weapons if we're in martial law. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea. Mine fell in the lake though, by the way. Oh, Antifa. Oh, Antifa ones. Okay. Sorry, Gra. Yeah, I hate autocorrect too. Yeah, they seem really nice, right, Hope? Really nice. Breaking news, the Smithsonian National Museum removes the exhibit label referencing President Trump's impeachments. Gee, I wonder why they did that. You know, it's whoever's in charge, I guess, right? Whoever's in charge, and that sucks. I really want to. Well, I mean, I guess it's good. I really want to go to the Smithsonian next time I go to DC. I've always wanted to go to the Smithsonian museums, and what is there, 7 or 8 of them there, something like that? Okay, look, it says now paid protesters are again erupting in New York City. The No Kings funders are behind this one, calling to abolish ICE. Let's see.
The street. So what does this mean, Rich? Well, it means not only are New Yorkers going to watch this unfold, so are a lot of tourists. Take a look behind me. I want to show you some of the messages that we're seeing on the ground. The group behind last year's No Kings movement
now I want a hot dog.
appears to be an organizer of today's protest. If you look through the crowd, many people here are carrying signs calling for ICE to be abolished or expressing anger towards the Trump administration. Just to read
I saw that, Sneaky Pete.
I'm seeing one sign that says Trump must go now, another that reads ICE must go. This is at least the third or fourth protest we've had here in the city this week, and the crowd right now looks like it's growing. I would estimate there are about 200 to 250 people here today. I also talked to one person who told us more on their stance towards immigration enforcement right now. Listen.
You don't need to do door-to-door raids or confront people in the
streets.
These confrontations are going to just cause more violence.
So that's their take, but let's hear from the Trump administration, because we know Trump administration officials have accused some facets in the media of playing.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to do a couple things here at once. Too many things at once. Just like always. AARP protesters. All right, federal border agents just chased and arrested a man on the ground in Minnesota. Let's watch this. Oh, good. It has 3 minutes. I can take some time to do stuff. Holy shit, that's loud. Sorry, y'all. These guys are gay. It's just awful. You have a whistle now, you're gonna be annoying like them? Don't be. Freaking Gra misses Whistle Girl. Gra misses his Whistle Girl. Yep, Goofy, they're just following their training. I don't know, Sneaky Pete. Mike, should I read their training manual again real quick? Just the second page? Have you guys read their training manual, section 7? Could you imagine having to work with these people following you all day long.
Get out! We own you! Our tax money pays for that piece of
Exactly. So you have read it, Goofy. I'm glad. I've been trying to find the full version of it. We're gonna have to try and find the full version of it somewhere. We're gonna have to try and find that full version of it. Churches are a dangerous place on many levels. Unfortunately, they are now. I hate to say it, I agree with you, but it's sad. You know, only certain ones though. Only certain ones, not all of them. Oh, we saw this last night. Why do I have this on here again? We saw this last night. Oh, you've been listening but cooking. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Americans are calling on FBI to track down, arrest, and criminally charge this left-wing terrorist who smashed the rear window of a Border Patrol vehicle. Oh, we already saw that. Oh, this is a dude doing it. I thought that the lady was doing it. Let's watch this. Well, 10 seconds. I don't know why they didn't jump out of the car right then and there and arrest him. Yeah, what are you making, Goofy? What you making? Next time if there's a longer video, I'm gonna go. I'm kind of hungry. I gotta grab something. Even though I had dinner with my stepdad, we didn't have much. Okay, this is why you will always find me supporting ICE agents. Let's see about this crazy lady. I might want to shoot you in the face after you're acting like that. I mean, think about this. What makes you want to say, hey, you know what? I want to be like that lady. I want to look stupid and idiotic like that lady. I just don't get it. I don't get it. You have a drum hope. You made Stromboli. Speaking of hope, her birthday may or may not be coming up soon. May or may not be coming up soon. Possibly. Okay, so this, I want to see that this is reportedly the weapon the U.S. used to capture Maduro. Let's watch this. This should be really good.
It sounds a lot like something this reporter got hit with at Quantico in this piece from 2013.
2013?
The military says the active denial system is not radioactive, it's not a microwave, and it's not a laser beam. It's instead a man-sized beam of millimeter waves that can be fired from up to 1,000 meters away that are designed to get the subject, whoever's standing on this X, really, really hot so that they move. And it's about 50 degrees out here right now, but I just felt like it was about 1,000. And I've never been inside a tub that somebody dropped a hairdryer in, but I would imagine that that's what it feels like.
It sounds a lot like something this reporter...
Wow. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. And that's from 2013? Holy jeez. Oh, wait, this would be good. I haven't seen this yet, but normally these are pretty good.
So now you're shooting a poor woman in Minneapolis. What's wrong with you people?
Oh, so now you guys care about white women. Not the white women that were sexually assaulted and killed by illegals. Not the white woman that was stabbed in a train. Not the white woman that was burned to death by an illegal in New York. Now all of a sudden you guys are crying and enraged and super sad.
You should be ashamed of yourself. ICE agent, she deserves justice. This isn't right.
If she would have succeeded in running me over and killing me, y'all would celebrate my death and start a GoFundMe to get her out of jail.
We don't celebrate anyone's death, and we don't excuse violent crime. Accountability applies to everyone, regardless of politics. Anyways, the victim, she was a mother and had kids.
Really? That argument didn't seem to matter when people were cheering violence toward Charlie Kirk. Maybe empathy shouldn't depend on politics?
Also, why was a single mother out in the middle of the afternoon looking for conflict? Where was the instinct to protect her child? Where was the responsibility to be home, working, raising her kids, building stability instead of chasing drama?
Maybe her kids was at that Somali Leering Center.
But it doesn't open till 2 p.m. Listen, being a victim does not erase bad decisions, and tragedy does not turn recklessness into virtue. That should be a huge takeaway.
Yeah, and if you're a parent, your job is to reduce risk, not run towards it. The fact is, every adult in America knows it is illegal to impede traffic and law enforcement. And Renee Good was an adult who had the ability to reason and follow instructions.
ICE are not real cops.
Oh, yeah? But when I say a trans woman isn't a real woman, it's a problem.
Whoever made that was cool. I liked it. I liked that one. Whoever made that one that was a pretty good one. Man, it's starting to get cold in this house. Can't wait till my installation's all totally put up. Paid protesters are storming past Trump Tower in New York City chanting, "Lock them up." Oh, I got 2 minutes. I can turn on something for you. All these different audio levels. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm coming. That's what she said. I put my water bottle now. I'm coming. The water jug takes a little longer to fill up sometimes. Sorry about that. Copy link. Whew. Paste and go. Ice cold water. Liberal man slams an ICE agent because he's black. Have you guys seen this one yet? I haven't seen this one.
Man, look at these fucking traitors. What the fuck is wrong with you? How do you fucking sleep at night, you Nazi piece of shit? How can you as a black man turn on the people like this? What the fuck is wrong
I could ask him the same thing. How can you as a veteran turn on your country?
with you? What the fuck is wrong with every one of you Nazi fucking pieces of shit destroying this fucking nation? Shame on you, you fucking Nazi traitor! Shame on you! You're fucking laughing, you fat piece of shit! Fuck you, you fucking Nazi assholes! Fuck you for your betrayal of this fucking country! You traitorous little bitch! Fuck
You're a veteran, apparently, according to your shirt, and you're going against our country. So you're a traitor as well, my friend.
Nazi!
By the way, thank you. I will say thank you for your service. I do that no matter what kind of person you are. You always have to thank them for their service because they did put in the work, right? They did risk their lives. So I thank him for his service.
You Nazi piece of shit! Shame on you! Shame
Oh, now
on
he's
you,
spitting
you
on the
fucking
cars.
traitor-ass bitch! Fuck you, Nazis! Fuck you, you fucking traitor-ass little fucking bitches!
Wow, he's
Fuck
lovely.
you, Nazis!
Yeah, he's a little over the top, right? I think he's a little confused, to say it nicely.
Oh man, look at these fucking traitors! What the fuck is
I don't
wrong?
have anything for you, Donnie. I don't have nothing for you, big boy. All right, so DSS just put some loser on the ground in Minnesota. Let's watch it. We're gonna watch it again, I guess. Sorry, Donnie's in the way. I'm trying to do this here, but Donnie doesn't want you to watch it another time. So here, I had some. Border Patrol Commander Greg Bovino hounded by activists and shoppers protesting his presence as he and a federal agent caravan leave Target. Because after a restroom break, didn't they arrested somebody in there too, didn't they?
All these fucking bums. Fucking bum. You're a bitch. And if your wife did, I'll probably fuck her too. You guys are all bitches. You can't do shit to me. You can't do a thing to me. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Nobody fucking wants you here. Right, get the fuck out. Walk the fuck out, you stupid bitches. Get the fuck out of here. You dumb. The fuck out of here. You fucking coward. You're a fucking coward, bitch. You're a fucking bitch. Hold on, baby. I'm on the phone with these bitch ass niggas. Get the fuck out of here.
Who's yelling at him?
Get the fuck out of here, you stupid bitches. You're a fucking coward piece of shit. Fuck you. And if you didn't have a gun or a badge, I would beat the shit out of you. Take that fucking badge off and that fucking gun and see what happens. You shut the fuck up. That fucking tongue.
That was a threat. They could arrest him right there for that, right?
You fucking bitch ass white boys. I'll fucking spit on you. Fucking get out of here.
I think that lady was cheering for ICE.
Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back.
Panda, I don't like it when you lick me like that. Please stop. So that's a that's a pepper ball gun or a paintball gun. I'm not sure which. You should have pepper balled him. Cross his Mason, please. Mason, yeah, that would have been good. If you didn't see the video of them walking into Target, I think it was the same guy was messing with, and a store employee was, as soon as they tried to walk in, he tried to tackle them so they couldn't walk in the Target. And well, guess what? I'm pretty sure he got arrested. I'm not sure. Sure seemed like he might have. An ICE agent threatened to pepper spray foul-mouthed anti-ICE agitators in Vancouver, Washington. Okay, hold on.
Get back like a little bitch! Get the fuck out of here, bitch! What, bitch? Get back! Get back! What the, you're gonna get sprayed! Spray me, bitch, and watch! What, bitch? Go! Spray me! You feel threatened by me? Get the fuck out of here, pieces of shit! Fucking pieces of shit! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! You pieces of shit! Fuck you, motherfucker! Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
You know what would have been fun if, you know how they're kind of chasing them a little bit, if they just kind of, you know, brake checked them real quick and they went boop. That would have been fun.
Fucking pieces of shit! Fuck you, motherfucker!
So Sneaky says they've let these people get away with too much for now, and it's too late to go back. No, you know, I don't think that it's too late to go back. But what's going to happen is they're going to start snapping. I know they have all this training not to snap, but I think either they're going to snap or President Trump is just going to unleash them and say, you know what? If they get in your face, start arresting people. Maybe that might maybe, you know, what do you guys think? What are your thoughts? How can we stop this? Are we just going to let them get away with it and then they get away with it more and more and more? Or are we finally just going to have to put a stop to it? It's kind of like me sometimes, you know. This is a good explanation. So I have a lot. You know, I'm always too nice to everybody, right? Whether you're my friends or not, I'm always so nice to people until I explode. And I kind of exploded earlier tonight. You know, maybe I didn't have a right to explode, but somebody said, "What kind of journalist are you if you trust what the FBI writes or something?" I don't know. That wasn't exactly what they said, but they said something like that, and I blew up. I blew up big time. How dare you say that I'm not trying to find the truth? Because you guys know me. I do the best I can to try and find the truth. So I wonder if this might just escalate and they might just start blowing up and say, you know, fuck it, let's kick these asses, right? You know, there's no civil way to stop them. Yeah, that's a good way, Gra. So it's kind of like this. Yeah, I blew up on somebody today. They it's actually somebody that raids our stream sometimes, and we were talking about Tom Homan and the $50,000. And they asked me, well, did you read? I think they said something like, did you read the FBI report? Do you trust the FBI report? And then they were like, how can, and I said, no, I haven't read it. So I started to look it up, and they're like, how can you trust just what they write? How can you figure it out just by what they write? You're not a real journalist, you know, is what they said, or something similar to that. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you. You know, I'm sick and, you know, I do my best to bring the truth to everybody. And I probably shouldn't have blown up on this person. And I'm looking to find out their email so I could email them and just talk it out a little bit. But yeah, I blew up. But that's what's gonna happen here, right? You know, one of these officers is gonna just fucking blow up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my food just turned off. My food just turned off. We watched this video, right? Isn't this the video we watched? Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. What do you think is what really gonna happen? And you're saying they said that they can already arrest him, but the problem is they don't want to arrest him because they know that they're just, you know, it's going to make them look bad. I don't know. I think it's going to blow up, and pretty soon we're just going to have to start cracking heads. The ICE agents, I mean. I got to go reset my thing because it looks like the fuse blew. Okay, I got a minute to do this. What is this one? Anti-ICE protesters in LA tried encroaching on the detention center. Oh, this should be this should be a real winner. Okay, I'll be right back. Haha, I forgot to hit the start button. We definitely need to win. Wow. You know, I believe that everybody has the right to protest. It's their freedom of speech and stuff. But these people, it's starting to become where their freedom of speech is causing people to get hurt. And that's where I think they should start losing their freedom of speech. Right? I totally believe in the First Amendment, but sometimes I don't. Well, like I always say, how about this? You have the freedom of speech to say whatever you want, but the consequences of you saying that are not a freedom. That's not the right way to say it either, is it? Penalties for impeding a federal law enforcement officer. 18 USC subsection 111. Interesting, Goofy. Even if he took the $50,000, the Biden FBI fuck up didn't prove a crime because Holman wasn't in office. He legally could have kept it, so I heard. Interesting. I don't know. I haven't looked into it enough. I haven't. Let's be real here. I haven't looked into it enough. Breaking news. Terrorists outside Whipple Ice Building assault Cam Higbee and Nick Sorter. One slams a megaphone into Cam's ear, and another one physically attacks Nick seconds later. And please, somebody, teach Nick how to fight. That lady is definitely putting her weight into it. Beans, bullets, and bandages. How much you want to bet that woman's married to a black dude?
You decided to push people. Leave. Back up now. Get out. Leave. Leave. Please just leave. There's no need for you here.
Isn't it a law that you can't be blaring loud music in people's ear too that can hurt their ear? I would think that would be a law too. Oh, stinky. Yeah, you don't want me in a room after I've been eating beans or corned beef. Ooh, corned beef and hash sounds really good. Hi, pandas. She's one of the biggest instigators there, literally. Her ass probably weighs more than I do. What do they call that? A pear bottom? She's a pear.
They're gonna suck their dicks in there. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Isn't that what you call a pear? Isn't it, I think? Because it looks like a pear. They're skinny on top. Paste and go. Don't light a match, yeah. Especially if you're giving me beans. Nick, thanks for pointing this out. You are spot on. Despite the dozen of people stalking and screaming at them, Border Patrol is still successfully making arrests. That's definitely not an apple bottom, Hope. No. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Apple bottom versus a pear bottom. I just made pear bottom up, but I guess it's a thing. Okay, an apple versus a pear bottom describes body shapes as an apple shape carries weight in the midsection, fuller waist, narrower hips and bottom, while a pear shape carries weight at the lower section of. Oh, they have pictures. That one's not very good picture though. They even have a body shape called a circle? Wait, hold on. They have a body shape called a circle. Fullness around the abdomen, rounded shoulders, less defined waist, often slimmer arms and legs. Weight to hip ratio. Apple shape versus pear shape. This is a Coke bottle, right? Isn't that called a Coke bottle? Anyways, I'm focusing too much on this. Let's get back to the videos. Can we buy Gra a ticket or get Gra a motorhome so he can drive to Washington D.C. so he can go see his whistle girl? Hourglass. Okay, Hourglass. Yeah. Shame on you! Wait, I'm missing stuff. I was searching for something. How does he sleep? Cop whistles himself to sleep. Psychos. Okay, so I am going to show you guys a music video. I'm only playing one music video tonight, okay? I got a lot of news to show you guys, but since we're talking about apple bottoms and body types, I have now fallen in love. I'll never get to meet this girl, and even if I did, she would probably look at me in disgust. But I am so in love with this girl because of the way she can sing and the way she looks. And Nicky Pete knows where I'm going with this because he watched this video with me too. I am so in love with this woman, and I think a lot of you guys might be too when you hear her voice.
You and me, we used to be together every day together.
Once again, this is the only song I'm playing, so don't put in song requests. We're gonna go back to the news. Just letting you know. Maybe after the news, I might take some.
My best friend, can't believe this could be me.
Doesn't she have an amazing voice?
As though you're letting go. And if it's real, well, I don't want to know. Don't speak, I know just what you're saying.
It's raining, man. I'm sure you do.
Don't tell me 'cause it hurts.
They are, Sneaky Pete.
Well, they can be inviting, but some are all together
so Hope?
Don't speak, I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, don't speak. I know what you're thinking, and I don't need no reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts.
Oh, I get it. Makes sense now. That makes sense. I could watch this all day. There's some whistle for you guys.
Don't speak. I know what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, don't speak. I know what you're thinking. So please stop explaining.
James Bond version.
I know you're good. I know you're real good. I know what you're thinking. So please stop explaining. Don't speak. Don't speak. Don't speak. Don't speak. Don't speak. Hush, hush, darling. Hush, hush, darling. You and me, I can see is dying, aren't
Maybe it's just because I think she's smoking hot. That maybe it is. I don't know, but I think she's got a good voice too. Gra says he likes it. Gra says he likes it. Well, okay, thank you, Gra. All right, breaking Brave Patriots have come out to counter the paid anti-ICE leftist agitators in New York City. Let's watch this one.
Nazis! 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 Shame!
In fact, Sneaky Pete says she was on season 10 of America's, I don't know, American Idol. So now I found out the only place you can watch season 10 on is Amazon Prime. So I'm gonna have to go watch season 10 on Amazon Prime.
Shame! Shame!
Fuck Donald Trump.
Shame! Shame!
You guys.
I want a hot dog now. I know the original version. What's up, AC? Do all natural redheads have to be fucking liberals? Am I screwed? Do all natural redheads have to be liberals? Not like I'm ever gonna date again, but I mean, come on.
Coward! 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 K-U-D! Fuck Don Gamoka! What do you stand for? 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 What the fuck do you stand for? What do you...
Hey AC, now that we're here, mate, I wanted to talk to you about that, about this real quick. So on Friday nights, a lot of times we have panels. So I'm wondering if we can get everybody. I call it our little consortium, our group of patriots that stream. And a long time ago, when our good friend passed away, we did this panel with all these streamers on there. And I think, what can we have in EV Mux? Like 15 people. If we could get 15 people and just have a streamer discussion night on a Friday night at 9 o'clock my time, and everybody could stream it to their show, if you know, however they do it. But you and I could stream it to our show through, you know, our thing. I think that would be a great idea to have all of them, all these streamers up on stream, and then anybody can ask us questions and stuff like that. We can have 12. Okay, well then we can have 12 people up on screen.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you fucking coward! You fucking coward!
Everybody could restream it to their channel. She's not a redhead, is she? Thank you, bro. I think it might be a good idea.
Say what you want. You're gonna get arrested if you guys are touching. Don't touch. Don't touch each other. You touched me first. Don't be violent. I didn't touch anyone. I got it on film. We're with Martin Luther King. And with justice and freedom. We don't believe in hatred. And we don't believe in violence. Oh, but we do hate Nazis. Hey, I don't support Trump. I know what the evil is. Fuck you for murdering an innocent mother!
Which one? I met a lot of people that day, Goofy. Which one?
Fucking assholes! Blocking the streets of New York City! What a disgrace for a bunch of commies! A bunch of commies! I love America! I'm gay and proud, and I support President Trump!
Nice.
And if you don't like that, then get out! Get out of this country! Go somewhere else! We don't want you here! We don't want you.
Now that guy has some balls. That guy has some balls. And who are you talking about, Goofy? I met a lot of streamers, so you gotta give me a little more information on that. ICE headquarters targeted as protesters flood downtown DC. So there's just been protests all day today.
Oh, welcome here! No fear! Immigrants! No fear!
See, they don't show. That wasn't a very good clip. That wasn't a very good clip. Proof that all the left-wing riots and protests nationwide are coordinated and financially backed. A woman caught at an Atlanta riot has been showing up at protests across the city again and again. Journalist David Kite, I don't know how to say his name, identified her at an anti-ICE protest and found her at May Day pro-Iran rallies. Let's see what this guy says about her.
Who's this woman in the red shirt coordinating with local Atlanta police at an anti-ICE protest that
that guy, that January 6th.
With tear gas and riot
we
police
can invite
deployed.
him.
For every new 100 followers, I'll expose a new group. She's a professional paid protester. Let me show you how.
Oh,
Here she is
ready.
in the International Workers' Day protest. Here she is again at a pro-Iran rally, at an anti-Trump demonstration, and leading a protest outside Atlanta's ICE field office. And she's never alone. Always accompanied by the same woman who I've nicknamed Crazy Babushka. Here they are together at multiple Atlanta protests. So here's footage of me asking them what group are they affiliated with.
What does your shirt say?
It says Party for Socialism and Liberation. I'm an organizer with the PSL.
Okay. Liberation for what?
Liberation for all oppressed nations and all nations fighting against U.S. imperialism.
Their highly organized and coordinated efforts prompted me to investigate their funding, and what I uncovered is a scary foreign influence campaign. The Party for Socialism and Liberation distributes funds to its chapters across the country, including those in Atlanta and Los Angeles. These funds are used to pay protesters like the woman in the red shirt to organize and attend demonstrations. This is the same group that is behind the recent LA riots. Notice the red shirts in LA matching those I found in Atlanta. Their funding comes from a $20 million donation by a nonprofit run by Nival Roy Singham, whose wife serves as a board member of that nonprofit. It's simple. $20 million is funneled to the United Community Fund, which then funnels money to PSL. The leader of the PSL, Claudia de la Cruz, also holds a leadership role in the People's Forum, a New York City hub where organizations like the PSL meet and strategize. Between 2017 and 2022, Singham donated $20 million to the People's Forum. Singham, a self-described socialist, lives in China where he regularly meets with Chinese Communist Party officials and attends their events. And that is how these protesters can afford to...
So real quick, well, he's done talking anyways. Think about this, folks. You like his voice? Think about this. Why is CCP, why are people in China donating to liberal nonprofits in the United States? Just let that sink in. CCP is trying to ruin the United States. And we've read that, you know. We've read it quite a few times on this show, thanks to Grok, because Grok brought it to our attention. And just makes you know they're doing it to ruin the United States. They're trying to get us to kill each other from within or fight each other from within. Okay, breaking news. The Hollywood Democrats are sending out texts fundraising off of Renee Good. They plan to put up billboards threatening ICE and demand agents. Let's see, help us put billboards up that say ICE agents break state law. On Wednesday, January 7th, in Americans, blah, blah, blah. But how Hollywood Democrats. Oh, wait, that's Hollywood Democrats. I don't know if that's Hollywood movie stars, because Hollywood has a lot of broke areas too. So it's not exactly all rich people. So we can't say it's that. I don't know who that is. I already deleted the thing now, so I don't know who he is. We can rewind it and see. Border Patrol agents in St. Paul just smashed the window of an activist who was impeding their operations and pulled him out of the car. Oh, good.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Hey! Back up! Hey, put one more down. Take all the
You got to get every drop of your food that you paid for, right? Did they show what he did to get this attention? Or she? I think I heard a woman scream.
Back up! Back up! Back up. One more. You go back there, I'm gonna put you under arrest. One more. You get back there one more time. Back up. Back up.
Arrest him. I think that's the guy. You're definitely not eating 2 ice cream sandwiches. I'm definitely not eating a second dinner. Does he deserve to be treated this way? I'd say yes. Dumbass. Oops. Nothing better than some some dry chicken wings with blue cheese dressing. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. All right, new Minnesota politicians rushed to the cameras on Sunday to build the narrative that Renee Good was some sort of traffic enforcer. I'm trying to make a three-point turn. Let's see this.
Yeah, Renee Nicole Good, as you hear her say, she's not mad. She's sitting
Thank
in
you,
her
AC.
car,
I appreciate it.
peacefully waving cars to get by. This agent, as you see, gets out of his car, automatically starts running towards her, trying to open her door. She feels scared. She tries to turn the wheel away, and then you see the other officer, who can clearly see the car is moving, move towards the front of the car, which if they
Oh
are
my God, these
saying
fucking
that he
liars.
has 10 years on service and is trained, he should know that you shouldn't be trying to get in front of a moving car.
Does your rhetoric need to change? Yeah, I said this was a federal agent recklessly using power that ended up in somebody dying, because that was a federal agent recklessly using power that ended up in somebody dying. It's exactly what happened. I mean, am I biased in this? Of course, and I'm biased because I got two eyes. Anybody can see these videos. Anybody can see that this victim is not a domestic terrorist. I mean, my goodness, she's like doing a 3 or a 4 or 5 point turn.
Oh my
This
gosh.
looks like somebody that's trying to get out of there. If doing a 3 point turn or a 4 point turn is a domestic terrorist, and my wife is a criminal every single day. It does not make sense.
Oh, now you're making fun of your wife. Throwing your wife under the bus, dude. Does it rhyme with Wednesday? Maybe. All right, Border Commander Greg Bovino is actively participating in illegal raids in St. Paul. Beards are good food catchers.
Immigration here! Get out of Minnesota!
All right, let's see. Copy link. What's next on my list of many, many things that we got to go through? Ilhan Omar shows her support for groups that fight ICE agents in the streets throughout Minneapolis. Lovely.
The Cedar Riverside. Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar here in Cedar Riverside, Minneapolis.
Did she just say councilman? Councilwoman? Was she a councilwoman before she was a congresswoman?
With the Cedar Riverside Protection Alliance. I am so grateful for the fact that they are out here doing the important work. One, of informing the community of what is happening with these ICE raids, making sure that they are challenging ICE agents to have judicial warrants.
He's definitely
and making
not.
sure that our communities have the resources that they need. Thank you, everyone. We are only protected if we protect one another. So thank you.
Oh yeah, girl. Wait a minute, she said...
Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar here.
Councilman. Did you hear her? She doesn't even know her own fucking job.
Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar.
Did anybody catch that? Let's see. Let's look in there, the chat below. Let me see if anybody else got that. Okay, I guess I had to post about it. Hold on, let's write this. Okay, hello. She just called herself council. Oh man, I'm gonna mess this up. I know I did. Damn it. She doesn't even know her own should we say title? Her own job description. She doesn't even know the name. No, the name of her own job. Name of her position. As Congresswoman. Do all copy and paste because we're gonna redo this one. Go quote. Bam. There we go. Copy. She said congressman. It sounded like oh, let me play it again.
Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar here.
Councilman.
Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar.
That's councilman. I'll play it again. Let me see.
Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar here.
Councilman. She just said councilman. I could be wrong, but to me it sure sounds like councilman.
Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar.
Councilman. I hear the C in there.
Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar here.
Counts. She says councilwoman. Am I wrong? Well, I don't know. I must be wrong. Everybody else is saying I'm wrong, but to me, maybe it's just I want to hear her say councilman.
Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar.
I hear counts. I don't hear Kong. I hear counts. But then, you know, what are those little things where you can play it and say, hey, oh, if you hear elephant, you're this, or if you hear pony, you hear this, or you know what I'm talking about? Those things. You want to hear it one more time? Okay, I'll play it one more time.
Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar here in Cedar.
Yeah, I hear councilwoman. Maybe it's just my ears.
Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar here in Cedar.
Oh wait, let's see. Let's play it slow. Let's go 50%. Maybe that'll help us.
Hey everyone, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar here in...
But were there ice rage back in 2013 to 2015? But in 2013, nobody was wearing masks. To 2015. In 2015 to 2013. Oh well. Well, everybody hears something different. It is what it is. Whatever you heard, I could be wrong. Justin, leftist agitators are now being doused in pepper spray and pepper balls in Minneapolis. Well, good. Sneaky Pete. It's all mind tricks. It's all mind tricks. It's all in your head, guys. Don't look. You hear John is dead when you play it backwards? I forget, is BG on the scenes liberal or conservative? He testified at the Rittenhouse trial, right? I love chicken. I don't know why.
She needs eye wash. Water, eye wash. More tissue.
Don't do water. Water makes it worse. You gotta use milk.
Who needs eye wash? Water. For a while.
community. Go do something useful with your lives.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a video real quick. I gotta find this clip. And before I show it, hold on, wait a minute. You know what, guys? We're gonna say goodbye. Nobody's on YouTube anymore. Oh, there's 3 people on YouTube. You know, fuck it. I'll just get in trouble for playing it. I'll just get in trouble for playing it. Every time I see him doing the, you know, the pepper spray stuff.
Better watch your back. Be still.
Hold on, here you go.
Shut up, you little punk. Don't nobody quit me. You wait till I tell Baby D. She gonna fuck you up.
She sprayed the player. She sprayed the pimp.
Better watch your back.
Be still.
Boy, it look like you got a fatal attraction on your hand, ain't it? I know I had 2 or 3 of them in my day. Red, hope you can handle your women better than this food, King.
Too much water.
No, it ain't. Take 20 minutes. I've been pepper sprayed 9 times. Take 20 minutes.
Take 20 minutes.
19 to go. Come on, Craig, let me show you the back.
Take 20 minutes. You got 19 to go. Funny movie. There we go. That was next Friday. Let's see. In your Twitch days, you watched a lot of Antifa protesters. Were you have you always been conservative, Goofy, or were you liberal before? Shannon Abby Phillip relentlessly lies but gets immediately called out for it. That's why. I think we watched this earlier, but we'll watch it
The
again.
actual victims of this fraud are probably actually Somali families.
I think
I don't know about
victims
that. Yes.
are taxpayers.
Taxpayers
Victims
lost
are
$9
people
billion.
who Somalis are taxpayers.
They're
dead.
hold on.
They are
now.
announced.
Yes, they are.
I want to get into data.
Yes, they are.
80% are on welfare. They pay state, local, and sales taxes. And they get it all back with their welfare payments. They're not taxpayers. They get it all back.
Wait, hold on. But Hal, are you suggesting
Yes.
that all across America, the actual victims of this fraud are
She's saying the victims of the fraud are the Somalians when they're and because they pay taxes and they should be getting this stuff. That's how stupid Abby Phillips is, or that's what they tell her to say. You was watching to kind of get an idea of their perspective, like I do with everyone. Okay. Great news! ICE agents are playing no games in California, manhandling and arresting this illegal alien in somebody's yard who's in Costa Mesa. Well, let's watch it.
Recuerden que la vida es un viaje de un no del pasado y nosotros no tenemos nada porque pobres y ricos, malos y buenos seremos solo recuerdos de algún día de eso. Tranquilos, aún no llegue el momento cuando no sabemos por hoy. Hay que estar contentos, el sol en la mañana, la familia amada, con eso no hay lejos sustentos. Den gracias por eso. En esta vida, recuerden que
I think Donnie's still mad at me. So Donnie's ear started smelling pretty bad the last couple of days, and so I had this medication. Well, you can't really see it, but you got to shake it up and then you spray it in their ear. So I called Donnie over today, and I didn't have. We were in the house and the door was shut, so I didn't have his service vest on him. And normally when I do this, I have their service vest. So I went out and I got him his good treats, the treats that he likes the most, you know. And I called him over, and he immediately looked at this bottle like, oh shit. So he took the treat, but then I went to go grab him, and he pulled out. I was like, fuck. So I'm chasing him all over the house for like 10-15 minutes. Then I finally get his collar back on him, and I'm trying to hold him that way to get it in there, and he breaks loose again. So I finally just ended up laying on top of him and just spraying this shit down his ear. So for like 2 hours, he wouldn't come near me. He was pissed. I felt bad when I got to do that to Donnie, right? But I mean, what am I supposed to do? He's got to take his medicine. Oh, and by the way, thank you everybody who prayed yesterday. If you don't know, my stepdad came home from the grocery store yesterday, and Woody, his dog, who's like 50 pounds, ate more than half of his bag of Starburst jelly beans. And so jelly beans can be really bad for dogs. And I looked it up, but there's a certain chemical that's really bad. And luckily, the Starburst ones don't have it. And so I asked everybody to pray for him yesterday. And, well, he threw up within like 20, 30 minutes of my stepdad getting home and pretty much threw up all the jelly beans. And he's doing a lot better now. So thank goodness, because if my stepdad lost another pet, it would be bad. And I didn't want him going through that. So if you guys helped by praying yesterday for that, I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, next. And he kept, he kept telling me, hey, it's a Panda, what did you steal? Panda. Come here, Donnie. Panda stole something and now she's laying in front of Donnie. Donnie can't get down. Hold on, let me see that the next one's a video, and if it is, I'll play it so I can go see what Panda stole out of the trash and get Donnie free so he will stop whining. Oh no, here he comes. Come here, handsome. Did she steal something out of the trash? Did sister steal something out of the trash? You got to clean your female's ear tomorrow. I hate doing it because I know it hurts her. Yeah, it's yeah. But I'm so happy though that about Woody. Okay, let's watch this. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do this. I'm trying. See if I make it bigger. See, so I got this so you can see the chat and nothing's covered up. Do you guys? By the way, how do you guys feel about this new setup? How I got it going? Is it much cleaner? Is there something you would like to see different, or something I should add? I'm always willing to take suggestions. But what I do is I share the whole entire screen, and then I just make this screen. I watch what I'm doing. I'm like, okay, that's right up to the chat, so it doesn't block the chat out. Hope says she likes it. Okay, good.
Let's watch this. Come over here. Okay. All right. Monique. And then Monique, you're sort of on the other side of the speaker, like right over here. And then let's set the line.
Since you didn't steal trash, you get. Look at these big treats I have for him.
I warned you about the other day, didn't I?
There you go, baby.
Oh God, that's a first for me.
Okay, so what's going on here is they're about to do a press conference, and so the news people are setting this up so they can make sure that it looks good, so the protesters are behind them and all this stuff.
At least they didn't carry me.
Let's do a line back here. Okay, come on up. So this is just the sort of the line. Yep. Sort of at an angle. Yep. So just
reminds me of theater.
And let's do shoulder.
You're gonna make the channel go smaller. We'll make the words bigger. There we go. No, that just makes it that way. I gotta make it fit right in there. Maybe should I move my stuff up a little bit? Is it in front of me? That makes... See, nope. Oops, Control Z. If you guys ever mess something up, just hit that Control Z button. It doesn't tell you the goal now, though. What if I put it up? Nope, that's in the way. I like how I can move everything around in here, but I can't put a background behind it. I might have to make my own background. Like, move up, move down. Style effect. Transparency. Oh, let's turn this. Wait. Yeah, we can't do that. We change the color? What does changing the color do? Let's see what changing the color does. It doesn't do anything. It only... Okay, anyways. I gotta figure out a background behind it. I'll figure it out. But thank you for your guys' comments. I always like to hear from you guys. 5x5. Thank you, Graw. You know how long it took me to understand what they meant by 5x5? It all came from the truckers convoy. 5x5! ICE is now blocking off the entire... Did we watch this video already? Okay. Also, what I'm going to start doing is recording these videos, and then I'm going to chop them up, and each little article that I speak on, I am then going to put it up on all different kinds of platforms. Try and grow myself here. Just a great song. Who sings this song? By the way, thank you for watching us on YouTube, but if you can, go to Eddie Block Films on Rumble. It's a lot better. Ooh, she's cute. You know what? Oh, look at the puppy. Wait, does it have a diaper on? Must be in their period. Or in heat, I should say. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it doesn't. If I could go meet Greg Bavino with Donald J. Trump, the service dog. Oh yeah, it is wearing a diaper. She must be in heat. She must be in heat. I feel bad for Donnie. He's 5 years old and he's not fixed, and he's never been able to have relations. Breaking news, the Secret Service just found a suspicious object at the Palm Beach International Airport, and President Trump's motorcade was adjusted. Interesting. Are they going to talk about it? So, Hope doesn't like flying. Hope, would you fly on Air Force One if President Trump asked you to go on Air Force One with him? I gotta ask. She said yes right away. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. Donnie and Spider have an intimate relationship. Donnie has an intimate relationship with Spider's leg. I forgot about that. Oh, I used to love flying, but I don't like flying anymore. Flying nowadays, so I have issues with my stomach, and I have to go to the bathroom a lot, and if I don't make it, there's problems, okay? And it's very embarrassing for me. And so I'm always getting awful looks on airplanes. It's not comfortable. You're sitting like this, you know, because I can't afford the expensive seats. And it's not, because of my disability, it's just so painful and embarrassing that I can't fly anymore. I just can't. I can't. And then I have Donnie with me too, so. All right, let's watch this video. And I know, TMI. Is this where the lady fought Nick? No, we saw this video earlier. This is not, he didn't fight anybody this time around. Has everybody in here seen the video of Nick fighting with that over-the-top large lady? That's You're My Best Friend by Queen. Thank you, Gra. Thank you. Yeah, but aren't 747s Boeings? Isn't that what Air Force is made from, a Boeing? Okay, this is the last video I have, and then we can go and either watch Tommy Boy, or we can check out the other new stuff right now. Okay, here's where he fights the woman. Here's where he fights the woman. This is it right here. See, Sneaky Pete? Sneaky Pete came right at the beginning of the show. Was like, yeah, did you see Nick Sorter just got in an accident where he ran over some? And I was like, well, I don't know exactly where the video is, so I can play this one. And we searched for it. So thank God, because it was the very last video of the night. Look at him. Oh, this is not with the lady. This is with the other guy. He fought that lady too. The current Air Force One is 2 decades old, AC. Is the new one going to be out in time for President Trump or no?
Did he punch you? Yes. So I broke his glasses, and now he can't see.
I used to listen to the Adam Carolla podcast, and they would always say, good knowledge, or something like that. You trust anything before 2015? Okay. So, once again, I'm going to give you guys what my stepdad taught me. Holy shit, you guys can see everything out there, huh? So what my stepdad taught me was this. He said, all your power is right in front of you. So when you punch, you want to go like this. He said, if you go like this and try, you're wasting energy going back. You're wasting time, and then it takes longer to hit them, so they can counter you really quickly. So my stepdad always taught me. He said, you go like this, and you just right there, real quick, you know, just right off of your shoulder, not oh, like Nick Sorter's doing. Nick, somebody needs to train you how to fight. I'm not making fun of you, Nick. I'm just trying to say, dude, you gotta learn how to fight. Okay, you know, it's just, you know, just bam, right? Just saying. Because when you do stuff like this and you're fighting girls and they're beating you up, it's not a good look, bro. Not a good look. So okay, so here is so if you're looking, oh, I can't. This thing right here is Donnie's water bowl, and then that's where Donnie's food and those stuff go on. I wish it wouldn't show that, but by next week I will have this whole thing turned around. And I will be in. I have opened up another portion of my shipping container, so my studio area is going to be ready. And as soon as I get that done, then guess what? Then we're gonna go, and I'm gonna have my good old, my brand new, I should say, track racer setup with all my goodies. I thought I was gonna show you this stuff. Like, this is my. I got my 3D printer right here. Boeing's new Air Force One delayed until 2029 or later. That sucks. Can a commercial jet become Air Force One? Question for me. Okay, so I'm going to talk this out, and I'm not going to look at the chat. So from what I understand, so if President Trump is on it, it's called Air Force One. If Vice President J.D. Vance is on there alone, it's called Air Force Two. Am I correct? And so any plane that President Trump gets on is called Air Force One, because that's its call sign, because it's carrying the president. Am I correct? Am I correct in that? Am I correct? Am I correct? Let me know. AC, I know you're asking because you know the answer, so am I correct? What does it say? Apparently the crew is tied to the ship. It's the lifeboat, if you will. The other crew, 2 Russians and 1 has this. What are they replying to? Oh, okay, they're replying to this. Hope everything turns out the best. This person says, why are they bringing all 4 astronauts back if one has a medical emergency? And does anyone know what the emergency is? And I said, I would guess it's based on cost. There's something also going around about a leak at the space station. This person says it could be. Apparently the crew is tied to the ship. If the lifeboat, it's the lifeboat, if you will. The other crew, 2 Russians and 1 American, has the Soyuz, or however you say it. AC says, you are correct. Yay, I'm correct. And Hope said the same thing. Any plane that the president is on is called Air Force One. Yeah, Sneaky Pete says it's funny though. She slapped his mic. We'll find that video again. Gross says no. Okay, Gross says no. Well, we got Grok right here in front of us. Let's ask Grok. Okay. Can a commercial airline, what was the exact wording? Become Air Force One. Okay, become Air Force One. Let's see what Grok says. And Grok's not always right either, though. It happens in the movie. Oh, that's a good movie. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, whoa. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Gra might be right. It says no. A standard commercial airliner cannot truly become Air Force One in the way people usually think of it, as the iconic heavily modified presidential jet. Here is the key breakdown. Air Force One is a call sign, not a specific plane model. It is the radio call sign used for any U.S. Air Force aircraft when the President of the United States is on board. In theory, any Air Force plane, even a small cargo aircraft or fighter jet, could use the call sign Air Force One if the President is aboard. However, a regular commercial airline plane like a Delta 737 or United 777 operated by a civilian airline cannot become Air Force One because the call sign Air Force One is reserved exclusively for U.S. Air Force aircraft. If the president were ever to fly on a civilian commercial flight, which has happened rarely and only for very short domestic trips in history, it would use the call sign Executive One or Exec One, not Air Force One. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the helicopter is called Marine Force One. And that's because the helicopter is piloted by the Marines, I'm guessing. At least that's my guess. I don't know 100%. So historical, in the early days during World War II, presidents like Franklin D. Roosevelt flew on commercial aircraft, a Pan Am Boeing 314 Clipper, but that was before the modern Air Force One call sign existed, and it wasn't designated as such. The only known case of a president flying on a commercial airline flight was Richard Nixon in 1973, a United Airlines DC-10 during an energy crisis, which used Executive One. Wow, wait a minute. Graw, good job, Graw. Good job, Graw. Graw for the win. Graw for the win. Graw for the win. Big time win. Oh, look at that. AC tried to ask us a question, and we all got it wrong except for Graw. Good. Graw gets a gold star. Hold on. Let me see something here. Hold on. I can do it this way. You get a gold star. We can do a meme that way. Here you go, Graw. You get the gold star. You get the gold star. Gold star for you. Number 1. I'm really proud of you. You get a star, and you get a star. No, only Graw. Oh, this is no. We need Eeyore. Let's see if they have an Eeyore. Eeyore. Thanks for noticing me. Right on. No, that's cool. I like trivia like that because sometimes you think you know the right answer and you don't. Okay, let's see what new stuff has happened. Yeah, every one of us were wrong about that. Holy sheep shit, Batman. Sneaky pieces. Well, damn, nice job, Graw. Hell, I had no idea. And you know, so about stuff that I had no idea about, I've learned a lot about Sneaky Pete over the last couple days because we've been listening to music. Did you all know that Sneaky Pete is an amazing karaoke singer? He told me that he opened up for a church, singing a song in a church, even singing church songs. So Sneaky Pete's got some talent, and I knew this for a long time. He used to race BMX bikes, so I knew that part for a long time. All right, the Iran regime. You know, should I be focusing on Iran? Every time I see stuff about Iran, I just skip over it. Is this something I should be focusing on? I mean, there's so much going on in the actual United States right now that I kind of don't. All right, this is one of the weapons of choice leftist rioters tried to kill at Kang. They tried to kill you with water bottles. Does that make sense? Oh, it's ice water bottles. Okay, that does make sense. That does make sense. Let's see.
Yeah, so just so everybody knows here, so you have these frozen water bottles. These are the two that you saw. They threw through. Right there and right there.
Now I have a question. I've been watching all these videos in Minnesota, and every one of them they show people in a Jeep like this. I wonder if they're not renting this Jeep. I wonder if this is somebody's personal Jeep that is given to all of these streamers so they can go out and do the streaming work. I sure hope they have insurance on this stuff.
Luckily, there were headrests in the way. If these things. Oh yeah. Right here. Actually,
dude, you should take that spray paint can and see for fingerprints.
Actually, we need to bag that one up. But anyway, yeah. So these are frozen solid. Still, hours later. And
well, it's Minnesota. It's cold. And speaking of Sneaky Pete and singing, He made a suggestion that when Goofy, David Devine, and I go to visit him and his family, that he says we should all go to karaoke. So David can sing karaoke, Goofy can sing karaoke, and so can Sneaky Pete. They're throwing him at ice the other night too, right?
To have gone through. If they would have, if I would not have driven away, they would have thrown them through, and they would have hit us straight in the head. And we both may not be here to, but we found these in the truck later. After we drove away, we ran to the Egon police station.
Yeah. Egon police station. I wonder where that is. Egon. Remember the Ghostbusters? Where they sang their names? Pentagon comes to SpaceX, Elon, and Pete Hegseth to meet tomorrow. Pete Hegseth is pulling up the SpaceX starbase in Texas to talk to the workers. Elon's going to be there too. This visit is part of an Arsenal of Freedom tour that follows Hegseth's call to action and defense. When I first read this, I thought maybe they're going to ask him to go up and save the people in the space International Space Station. Okay, so here's another clip of it. This is where they were surrounding Nick tonight. And this is where he drove off. I'm trying to see when the bottles get thrown through his window.
Yeah, just tuning in. You got Nick Sorter and Cam Higbee in the Jeep here. They were both out. Nick Sorter hit a female protester. And so you got people here in Minnesota. Oh, there they go.
Okay, so look, his window wasn't broken yet. So look, the window wasn't broken yet. But they were hitting his car, so it sounded like something was going wrong. So they were hitting his car.
Whoa.
Jerome Powell is under investigation. What is he under investigation for?
Shit, dude. Hey, you get that? Everybody get that? That's Nick Sorter. Oh my God, I'm fucking him up. I am so fucking him up as soon as he comes back in here. Oh my God, he's done. Nick Sorter better leave Minnesota tonight. Nick Sorter better leave Minnesota tonight, dude.
So, like I'm saying, if you watch this, he does the exact same thing that Good did, right? The only difference is this guy jumped on top of his car. But these people were actually threatening to hurt Nick Sorter and Cam Higbee. They'd fought with them before. So there's a huge difference. But we all know what's going to happen. We all know what's going to happen is this. The left is going to say, he should have been shot like Renee Nicole Good was. Why didn't he get shot? He deserves to be shot. When this is a different circumstance. You know, when ICE agents are coming up and asking you and telling you to stop and trying to open up your door, they are law enforcement. And I get it. Not every single law enforcement person is a good person. There's the bad ones, but there's bad people everywhere. So, but I guarantee you, tomorrow morning they're gonna be going up. I bet you Jacob Frey and El Hanamar are gonna be out there. Why doesn't Nick Sorter get shot? How much you want? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Oh, by the way, speaking of grok and making stuff, today, President Trump said that we're gonna go and get Cuba needs to make a deal with us, right? It'd be in their best interest to make a deal with us. So here we go. So I made this. I used grok to make this. And it says, let's make a deal with Monty Hall. If you're all old enough to remember Monty Hall. So I put President Trump with or else in there. And let's think. I think I can show you exactly how I made this. So let me show you. It was kind of difficult to make. History. What the heck? It's not in here? I guess it's not. I should have saved it. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't show you how I made it. But is that funny? Did I do pretty good on that one? Did I do good? SpaceX Twilight mission, Eternal Dawn orbit for 40 plus payloads. SpaceX just announced their first Twilight rideshare blasting off today from Vandenberg Air Force Base. That's where I was born. Payloads dropping into a dusk dawn sun synchronous orbit, hugging the day-night edge, where it's always twilight. Really? There's a space where it's always twilight? I did not know that. Did you know that there's a space where it's always twilight? Sun synchronous orbit. Oh, I get it. So it's constantly... Oh, interesting. Interesting. I wonder what the purpose of that is. So yes, U.S. should be an outlier, but not that kind of outlier. The voter ID is normal practice around the world. Yes, it is. Except for the United States. Where the heck is that? This where it's floating around? So it's they got to set it up perfectly to where it's always right on the edge of the sun. So it's got to spin with the earth this way and spin with the earth that way. That's kind of insane. That's a lot of math that I don't even want to know about. If lawmakers don't live under the laws they pass, representation is a lie. Wow, I've never seen that before. I got to share this one. Have you guys ever... I know that quote's probably famous, and I'm just too stupid to ever have seen it before. So Elon, AI will soon replace doctors. Would you trust AI?
Everyone will have access to medical care that is better than what the president receives right now.
So don't go to medical school.
Yes, pointless. I mean, unless you... But I would say that applies to any form of education. You're not going to medical school.
Younger generation says, I do not want that human touching me, right? When the surgeon comes over. There are going to be those people later in life who still want a human in the loop.
Sure. I mean, let's just take... Like we've seen some advanced cases of automation.
So here's the way I've had so many operations I can't even count them all. And to be honest... I would trust the precision of a machine more than I would of a surgeon's hand sometimes. But it's also scary to think that now a robot is in control of my life, has my life in their hands. So I'm on the fence about this. I am totally into technology, right? But AI scares the living shit out of me. Gross's math is easy. Yeah, not for me. I thought I was great at math, right? I can do shit in my head, no problem. But then when I hit trigonometry and you got the sine, the cosine, and so if it's one way, then you got to flip it, and then it flips the other. I barely passed trigonometry class. I remember. So you got to pass. That's just a beginner trigonometry class that you had to become a civil engineer. And when I barely passed that, I went and I'm like, I can't be a civil engineer. And they're like, well, why not? I said, I can barely pass the first math class. I don't want to trust myself with designing a bridge that could collapse because I got my numbers wrong. I said, I don't want that on my shoulders. So that's why I started doing film school. Okay, so here's inside of the truck. If you haven't seen it yet, when Nick Sorter drove off. You know, Cam's composing himself really good. I guess so is Nick Sorter, because they're not saying anything back. What would you do in this situation? Would you be screaming back at him, or would you be kind of trying to be calm and collective? Because I know me, I'd be screaming back at him. I would be screaming back at him.
We got cameras too, boy. We got cameras too.
Cute.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
So see, the guy jumped on top, and when he took off, the guy fell off. I don't think he ran the dude over, to be honest with you. I personally don't think he ran him over. But you know the left's going to twist it. The left is going to twist this, you know. So now here's my question, though. You heard I heard the glass break too, but remember the other video when they drove off? This wasn't broken. And unless I'm wrong, can we go back and see the other video? Let's go find that other video. Let's look. Okay, so this is when he starts to take off. Okay, hold on. Let's go back and then we'll make it bigger. That's what she said. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, so there's the B, the I, the T, the C, and the H. And that's the square window right there. I don't see any broken windows on this side. Now, we can't see that side. So let's go back down. Let's go back down to this one, because you can see the full lettering of B-I-T-C-H. Let's see, because it looked like to me that it was in... Did I pass it? Did I go past it? I think I did. Where's the video of them afterwards? No? Okay, we went down here, went down here. We watched that one. We watched this one. Where's the video of them showing it afterwards? Maybe it's one of these ones. It just, you know me, I always got to question everything. Okay, well, you kind of can see. Okay, you can see the I in there still in the B. I think you're right. It's just the way the shadows are. I think you're absolutely right. It's the way the shadows are that makes it look like. No, I don't know. See, that line is fully intact. You guys tell me what you think. You guys tell me what you think. This had to have been done afterwards, because I think that's fully intact right there. In fact, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Shit. What did I do? Control Shift 4 or let's take a screenshot of this bad boy. Okay. And let's zoom in on it on the screenshot. We can do that. I just you know, I'm curious. I like to question myself all the time. Okay, so Control Plus. Okay. I don't know if that's the spray paint or if that's the breakage. Right? So, oh, but we got I took the screenshot, so now we can go down here. That was... Okay, so now I can put it side by side, kind of. So there's a little... Hold on. So there's like 2 cracks in the B. There's the 1, 2. Okay, yep, it's broken. See it? See the 2 cracks right there? So it is broken already. So it was broken during that area. So he had every right to fucking take off and run off from him like that and try and run him over. Right? We just proved it. The glass is broken before they take off. We got the proof right there for it. Looks like the left side is busted too. Yeah, I think the left side was busted too. Okay, Sneaky Pete, this was something you were trying to send me this morning. Was this the exact thing you were trying to send me this morning? I just saw it. The food pyramid. The food pyramid. Where did I just see the food? Okay, here we go. Eat real food. So whole grains is on the bottom. Is this the one you're trying to share with me this morning? Yeah, I thought I heard glass too. But it's better for us to definitely look at all the angles, and so we can help Nick prove himself, because you know the liberals are gonna fuck with him tomorrow. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not a big Nick Sorter fan, but I think we should protect him on this. I think they should protect him on this. Yeah, they flipped it. So whole grains are at the bottom. I don't know if that's rice or mashed potatoes, but peanuts I'm allergic to. Bananas I'm allergic to. Grapes I can have. I love butter. Wait a minute, butter should be way the hell up there, shouldn't it? I thought butter was on the top. Shrimp I'm allergic to. Eggs I love. I'm guessing this is tuna fish. I love avocado, but I'm allergic. Oranges give me diarrhea. Apples give me a bowel obstruction. Green beans, oh, that's my favorite of all. That's the only vegetable I eat now is green beans. I love fruits and I love carrots, but I'm allergic to them. I'm allergic to carrots. So since 1992, we've been told to eat the whole wrong way. Dude, I learned, I think it's been longer than that. Wasn't the food pyramid came out in like the 60s or 70s? When did the food pyramid come out? One homeland, one people, one heritage. I like that. The UK has now arrested more than 12,000 people for free speech online. Dude, that's hard to understand. Like you were talking about, you know, when we talked about the Bible, and do we need the Bible to teach us to do good things? And you said, well, Eddie, what if you live up in the middle of the mountains and you're never taught the Bible? Then you would need to be taught to not do bad things, right? We live in a place where we have freedom of speech, and it's hard to believe that people are getting arrested for what they say online. Just insane. People are getting arrested in the UK. 12,000 people. Wow. Just insane. Oh, is this good Joe Biden or bad Joe Biden? Let's see what's going on here. Hold on. Look at the look he's giving Joe Biden. Now look at him. Could you see the worry in his eyes? He's like, oh, fuck, President Trump is here. Look at this guy behind him. He's like, yay! You know, and I remember back on his first term, everybody's like, oh, all the other countries are talking shit about America because it's President Donald J. Trump. I don't think that's true. Americans are now going around and showing their support for ICE. Can I shake your hand? I'm for you guys. Let's see this. I love these things. What's that movie that they find the girl living alone in the mountains for years and couldn't talk? Was it Nell? Nell. I don't know, Sneaky Pete. I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that movie.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. Can I shake your hand? I'm for you guys. Thank you guys for your service. Appreciate it, guys. Take care. Yeah.
All right. I would love to shake their hands. Okay, meet Mara Moggin, a trans. How can you be trans and non-binary? I thought it's one or the other. Sneaky Pete, Tay in the Wind. Yes, it's Nell. Tay in the Wind. The girl that was in Silence of the Lambs played the mountain girl. Oh. Jodie Fisher. No, no, it's Jodie, isn't it Jodie Foster? Is it Jodie Foster? Is it Foster or Fisher? I could even be wrong with Foster. Jodie Foster. Yeah, it's Jodie Foster. Jodie Foster, okay. Silence of the Lambs was a great movie. Silence of the Lambs was a great movie. All right. Meet Mara Moggin, a trans non-binary staffer at University of Washington. She wants more conservatives to be assassinated. This is a trusted person in the educational institution. Just may there be Tyler Robinsons for you all. All right, I can't say anything because yesterday when I saw Ilhan Omar at the protest, I said I hope she's driving. So I have nothing to say. I can't say anything because I'm a bad person. That'll buff out. Jodie Foster in Contact, one of your top favorite movies? Contact. I don't know. I think I've seen it. I don't remember. This is another movie I should watch again. Look at this douchebag. Just seeing his face, I know he's saying some stupid kind of content. Mark Ruffalo wears a pin to the Golden Globes honoring Renee Goodwin, who lost her life. You fucking suck ass.
This is for her. This is for the people in the United States who are terrorized and scared today. I know I'm one of them. I love this country. And what I'm seeing here happening is not America. It's just not.
So why don't you put your money where your mouth is, big time? Look, he bought a little fucking 30. You can get, it's like a 99-cent fucking pin. It says, Be good. That's not just for Nicole Good. That's just those are probably pre-made. He probably went to the dollar store and bought it at the fucking dollar store. You cheap son of a bitch.
Mark, why do you feel that this platform is still useful to spread a message like this?
Listen, I want to pretend like this is, I want to be here to celebrate, and I am here to celebrate, and I'm proud to have a Golden Globe nomination. But also, this is not normal anymore. And so, I don't know how I could be quiet. And I'm feeling a little sick, so it's hard to BS right now. So
wait a minute, did you hear him? It's hard to BS. He's bullshitting you. Did you just hear him say it? Okay, wait for the size of the protests in Chicago once the camera zooms out. The media is lying to you. Oh yeah, look at it.
Chicago.
Hold on, let's see.
The town that Billy's
There's not very many people there, is there?
On State Street, that great.
Holy shit, I don't know if that's the bridge I've been on, but I know me and Ben and Will Johnson and Oreo and Ty, we followed a march from downtown to Trump Plaza or whatever it is there in Chicago. I may have walked over one of these bridges.
I just want to say they do things they don't do on Broadway.
Right? How can you be Hulk? Man, whoever made this video must have been like, you know, I know Eddie and Sneaky Pete and Goofy were listening to Big Band the other night. We should play some Big Band. Who else was here with us that night? Was it Neuro that was here with us that night, Sneaky Pete? Playing the Big Band? Contact is dedicated to Carl Sagan. Man struggled between science and religion. And Stinky Pete says, yeah, how can you beat the Hulk? Turn in your green suit, soy boy. How do you say Khamenei out as supreme leader of Iran in 2026? What do you think? They're saying 62% chance. Wild video shows federal agents detaining 2 men at a Minnesota gas station. Oh, we already watched that one. ICE officer shot the agitator in Minnesota has absolute immunity. Everyone, let's see what he says.
Our administration has advocated for absolute immunity for the ICE officer shot Renee Good. How do you define absolute immunity? What does that mean?
Everyone's seen it. And a woman who's very violent. She's a very radical person. Very sad what happened. Her friend was very radical. Go or drive.
Absolute immunity. How would you define that?
Well, I'm going to let the people define it. But immunity, you know what immunity means as well as I do.
So that officer should be back on the force?
People can't be treating law enforcement that way.
I wonder if there's any poker tournaments on right now.
Or our police and men and women. You can't do that. We have, the law enforcement in our country is doing really well, despite the fact that Sleepy Joe Biden allowed people to pour through an open border. Crime stats just came out. We have the best crime stats on record, despite all the criminals he allowed into our country. We've gotten a lot of them out. We have to respect our law enforcement. At a very minimum, that woman was very, very disrespectful to law enforcement. And you heard the same noises. You saw the same crunch that I saw. You can't do that with law enforcement, whether it's police or ICE or Border Patrol or anybody else.
When it comes to ICE officials, Mr. President,
There's a couple of tournaments that just started recently. Maybe after this, should we watch some me play some poker tournaments? What do you guys think? Because we also got to see what we're doing here. So let's watch a couple more of these. And if nothing else is good, do you guys want to watch a protest? Do you want to watch a documentary? Like on, I don't know. We can pick oh wait, that's what I wanted to search for. Oh, I forgot the other day. X. Let's go to X. And I want to go to my page and search, because there was a video that I didn't get this Maduro, right? It was they talked about let's do this. How they caught Maduro. Somebody had done and made Maduro. Damn it. Somebody had made a really good little 10-minute documentary that I wanted to play the other day, but I didn't. Let me see if I can find it. I know I shared it, but then it was too long to play during the show. You know, I'll look for it. Maybe not tonight is a good night for it then. See, why I keep asking if he can drop you off when it's pretty clear he's being detained. What's this about?
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Oh, I know this one.
He can't drop me off real quick.
No, bro.
How you doing today? He can't drop me off real quick. No, he can't. It smells like marijuana. Okay, yeah, I'm good. He dropping me off. This a Lyft drive, folks.
I have an arrest warrant, sir. Do me a favor. Let me put your hands where I can see them.
For what?
Put your hands where I can see them, first of all, sir.
I got money in my
arresting-
pocket. That's all.
That's all. You better have. That's
Now, real quick, how is an illegal alien getting a job as a Lyft driver? That's what I'd like to know.
one thing you better have in your pocket.
Hey, bro, chill out with all that, folk. What you got going on?
I got an arrest warrant for him, sir.
For what? He look like he chilling. He doing
All
war.
right,
He
sir.
dropping me off.
It's all good, sir. This is your moment to shine right now, so you could post it on your Facebook.
I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Don't worry about that.
I know that's right.
Don't worry about that,
I know
folk.
that's right. I ain't worried.
Can he drop me off though? Like, what's going on?
All right, sir. You have a good day, all right? Do me a favor. You're going to have to get out the car. You're going to have to get out the car.
Well, I guess
Like, bro.
it doesn't say it was ICE agent.
Can he drop me off? Like,
Get out
I'm
the car.
confused.
Does it say he was an ICE? Nope. So I don't know if it was for sure an ICE stop. Justin Rhino Tillis threatens to block federal nominations over Powell criminal investigation. Is this where he gets in the fight with the girl? No, this is the other one we've seen a couple times. Iranian protesters. Okay, so this is not any new stuff. Let's look here. Let's just. I rarely go. I'm gonna have to refresh it. That's not my phone number anymore. Let's just go to the For You. I don't trust these a lot because a lot of these are fake videos. Say breaking ICE Border Patrol agents are now ramming civilian cars, forcing them through red lights. Let's see this. Probably deserved. Is there any audio? There's no audio to it. Oh, that's the Jeep Grand Wagoneer they were driving earlier. That looks like the Jeep Wagoneer they were driving earlier. One of them, at least. Interesting. Question is that really ICE? Can we see? They don't show the people inside. So we don't know that this is really ICE. Right? They're not showing the inside. I don't trust anything with freaking AI anymore. Do you? And why is this guy driving on the side of the road like that? What do you... And there's no audio. It's really weird how there's no audio. I don't trust it. Black female MP patroller ends up crashing into a pole and having her vehicle totaled. Oh, interesting. Holy shit! Where is this? The car had hazards on? I didn't notice that, Goofy. I didn't see that. Thank you for pointing that out. But the real question is, did she say councilman or congressman? Are those Border Patrol agents and ICE agents, or what do you think they are? I mean, she clearly crashed a car, or somebody crashed a car. Come here, babies. Oh, babies. Yeah, those are ICE. The way they just take off like that. Still stinks a little bit. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the ICE agents. Are they gonna show us the rest of?
Oh, no. What's going on? Fucking somebody, man. You see when I was putting out my garbage.
Really? You saw the whole thing?
I couldn't see most of it because I'm right there on Concordia. Yeah. But I could see them.
Here's what so they just left the car there like that? What did they do? They called the cops and, hey, we left you something to clean up over there.
Oh, the fucking car.
Wow, how did this happen?
I think they fucking driving by.
She was pleading. She was lying right here and she was pleading.
Well, they probably took her to the hospital. That's probably why they rushed out of there.
I was coming out of my house right here. I was right down on the corner, man. And I just come out and I heard all the honking. And I could see all these fucking agents around.
Yeah.
Fucking terrible. So there was a young mom driving this?
Yeah, I don't know. I just came by and saw her on the ground.
Is it not weird to you that the ICE just left with the car laying like that?
What happened? Bullshit.
That's kind of weird.
Okay.
Maybe they were trying to rush her to the hospital. Who knows?
Look what they did to that shit!
Yeah, I just saw the tail end of this. I came around the block.
What are your guys' thoughts on this?
And this is the end result. Jesus Christ.
Well, okay, let's see what it says in the comment and the thing up here. Black female impede patroller ends up crashing into a pole and having her vehicle totaled. Agents forcibly detain her on the pavement, then carry her off to jail for the night. She's lucky she walked away alive. That one's pretty confusing to me. Okay, let's see. I love when ICE arrests people. Is this mic on? Anybody here? It's just me and Goofy.
Back up!
Sneaky Pete's here.
I'm gonna follow your commands, but I'm here to say this isn't what the country was supposed to be. You're on ice, be careful.
There's 12 people in Rumble and 2 people on YouTube. I gotta get some of my hours in. I was thinking about when I end this, I might start over and play a poker tournament. Possible. Well, I could do it right now, and I guess YouTube would still be catching it. But only Rumble Premium members. Sneaky Pete's a Rumble Premium member. Oh, wait, if you're a mod of my channel... If you're a mod of my channel, then you get to watch it with us. Are you a YouTube Premium member, Sneaky Pete? I gotta make Goofy a mod. I'm not sure if you're a mod or not. Let me see. Moderation, moderators. Are you Goofy? Goofy?
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh,
Fuck you!
Jesus. Okay, for sure you're a moderator now. Okay, Sneaky Pete. I don't know if you are either. Control C. Hold on one second. I gotta share this real quick. Just in case we'll make Sneaky Pete a moderator. That way he can stay watching if you don't have that. Protesters get upset At a man, so police had to remove him before things got escalated.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of what you're doing?
Well, okay, well, no, so it's Rumble. All we're trying to do is get Rumble. Graw's a premium member, I know. Is anybody still in here that's not a premium member, so I can make them a mod so they can continue watching with us if I play poker? Because I need to get, how many more hours do I need to get? I got everything done, but I need 2.9 hours of Rumble Premium streamed to finish what I have to do for the month. I guess I could do it another night. I guess we could do it another night. You guys want to watch me play poker? Either way, I added you as a mod, so you're good, Sneaky Pete. We could play poker and we could watch like, I don't know, police videos or watch whatever. Let's see, bring federal charges and they will retreat. I think we've seen that one already. This one I don't think I've seen.
You know what I'm thinking of doing with my media, guys? All the right-wing propaganda is harassing the fuck out of them. I'm talking tracking where they're at.
Yeah, fuck you. You're a bitch.
Following them.
You're a bitch, dude.
They can't fight, so they'll have security, but that's fine.
Or do you want to play music?
Will have to earn their paycheck.
Shall we have an open forum? Anybody can request any song to play, no matter if it's like whatever.
We have to follow them.
Should we do one of those nights tonight? You tell me what song you want to play, and I'll play it, no matter what it is. And I know that's a bad decision, but we're gonna do it maybe.
Roundtable journalist bullshit.
Hey, David says smoking the condom flavored pot. Is that a song or?
They need to not be able to move.
Oh no, we talked. That was from the other night. What was that about, David? What was that about?
Know where they're at.
I forget what that was about. I know we were joking about that the other night. Where did that come from, David? David Devine comes in swinging. To fuck around and find out candidate of the week goes to this lucky soy boy in the front row. Okay, let's see.
Pathetic.
I'll be back. I gotta relieve.
Pressure.
Oh shit.
That's bullshit. Excessive fucking force. Back up. No, we are. This is our amendment right. Bullshit. He does not need to be tackled like that. He is a veteran. A veteran of this country. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I'm ashamed of every single one of you. He is a veteran of this country. We're a bunch of bitches. He's a veteran. He's done more for this country than any of you. You fascist pig.
Ow. Dude, I am hurting really, really bad. Hey, Sneaky Pete, I'm going to the store sometime this week because I've got a lot of issues. Do you want some of those peanut butter cups? And by the way, how bad that drink I gave you was awful, wasn't it? Was that drink awful? Miss Mary. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Executed. Yeah, okay. The person that you're standing here for today got executed for trying to run a federal officer over.
Yeah, you can't hear when it doesn't benefit you. Yep, you can't.
Executed.
I'm trying to figure out what side this person they're on. How many people have been brainwashed to hate themselves? All right, guys, should we play music while I play some poker or what?
We're still away from the pot.
Or do you want to watch cop videos? Should we watch police chase videos? Play music? We're doing a poll. You guys tell me what we should do, because I'm going to play some poker, I think. I'll still leave YouTube on, though. We'll play some... Not unless I play music. If I play music, sorry, YouTube.
Get for the demonstration looks like Because this is Minnesota.
David says he's doing good. Great to hear, David. How cold is it over there in Ohio?
That's nothing.
I told you, Sneaky Pete. I told you they were bad, but you know, we'll get some. How about this? Let's look up what I'm gonna order then. Shall we look up? I'm gonna buy Goofy. I'm gonna send you something too. Maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly, maybe. Because I'm hurting. This weather is killing me right now. Are you 18 or over 21? Yes, I am. Fresno. Let's have a look-see here. So, shop. All products. No. Edibles. This is what I want right here. Okay. Dude, these things are holy shit, it's only $5.99, $5.59. Dude, it's on sale. It's normally $7.99. St. Ides Blue Raz. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. We're gonna add to cart. I'm gonna pre-order this stuff so I can just walk in. How many of these should I get? Let's read about it. I love this. The only good thing about living in California, weed is legal. It's 25 degrees over there. Okay, so Blue Raz 100 milligram shot is the heavy hitter of St. Ides in a small package. Don't let this small size fool you because each 4-ounce bottle packs 100 milligrams of THC. St. Ides THC infused shots work quicker than an average edible and allow for the most efficient absorption into your system. And so when I take this, you know what I do? It says 30% off Sunday. Well, that's good then. I'm going to order it online. I have an hour left to order online then. Okay. So this has our natural compounds in cannabis that engage with the body's so it's CBD has 0.03 milligrams. THC D9 is 10.4. D9 is, which one is the stuff that's legal countrywide? Is that D8? I think D8 is the stuff legal countrywide, right? Reviews. No reviews yet. It's brand new. Okay. So let's add to cart. I'm going to add, how many of these should I get? Should I get like 3 of them? Well, it only let me, hold on. Let's go to cart. 1, 2. Oh, it only let me buy 1. That sucks. Okay, so we looked at that. Sour strawberry lemonade. Pabst Blue Ribbon High Seltzer. Daytime guava. No, thank you. This one's on sale too. Watermelon. So I learned something a couple years ago when Andy and I went to Las Vegas. Andy hates watermelon. Oh, this will let me buy 2. Okay, so I got, maybe let's see what the other flavors are before I keep buying that one. Pabst Blue Ribbon High Soda Pop Mango Coconut. No, thank you. Pineapple, watermelon, sour watermelon, 100 milligrams. Uncle Arnie's. This stuff is good. The Uncle Arnie's. Watermelon Wave. 10 milligrams. No. Energy Blast. 100 milligrams Energy Blast. Okay, I'm going to get 2 of these at least. Add to cart. Let's see if I can get 2. Yes, I can get 2. Okay, good. High seltzer, mango, coconut, watermelon, melon. No. Snoozeberries. I wonder what snoozeberries is. You just got rumbled? We haven't seen anybody getting rumbled in a while. Nobody's gotten rumbled in a while. That's weird. There's only 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's more than 9 here. Oh, these are only the sale ones. Okay, so let's go to weird. Shop. They must be out of stuff right now or something. Hold on, let's go search. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. They don't have the peanut butter in? I might have to wait before I go. Did it not search for it? Or we'll just go to all. Let's go through all. I guess we'll have to do it this way. Remember to hide your page when you check out. Yeah, I'm not going to check out on screen. Thank you, Goofy. Thank you so much. That's good to know. I'll send him a whole package of watermelon taffy and make him eat it on stream. No. Not Portland, Andy. Andy from Colorado. Andy from Colorado. Different Andy. Double rainbow. See, I don't smoke. Runts. Presidential runts. Wavy bubblegum live resin. Jeter juice. Strawberry sour diesel. Is it a juice? Oh, yeah, it's a vape. Okay, it's a vape. Black runts. Oh, those are singles. Those are pre-rolls. Okay. Those are pre-rolls. Holy Grail. Granddaddy Purple. Remember when Granddaddy Purple was like the good stuff? Everybody went to Granddaddy Purple. I love California. You just order it and you drive up there and pick it up. There's another place if you live in Fresno, they'll deliver it straight to your house. Straight to your house. Cookies, cinnamon milk, cured batter. Oh, so it's like smash, right? That's what, yeah, see, it's like a, what is it? What, shatter, that's what they call it, shatter, right? Dude, these guys don't have the peanut butter? They don't have my peanut butter? What the heck is wrong with them? Ooh, sativa, strawberry runts. Oh, that's a pre-roll single. That's a single pre-roll. Okay. These are all pre-rolls. Raw Garden Grapefruit Romulan vape juice. Got a lot of pre-rolls. Pine OG. So I think I'm only on the... Oh, no, not everything is for sale right now. Weed stores are good. Yes, they are. Santa from my set got in a car wreck yesterday. And his wife is in surgeries. Oh my gosh. Everybody, please do us a favor. Everybody take the time and we'll take like 10 seconds and we'll just say a prayer for David Devine's friend's wife. Sorry, I'm not good at saying prayers, so not my forte. Blueberry caviar, cannabis terp. What is a terp? Okay, what is a terp? I'm curious. What is a terp? Turn up the terps. Live cannabis flower terpenes and supreme potency combined in a brand new weed cartridge constructed with gravity-fed tech to preserve flavor and make sure every drop of oil is vaporized. I don't know what a terpentine is, though. I don't smoke anyway, so it has nothing to do with me. Blueberry and I don't caviar. Of course, David. Your friends are our friends, dude. What is this? Dropane? Oh, that's flour. That's flour. Do you have to start over every time you go back? Looks like it. I'm trying to think of the name of that stuff that I normally get. I can try and find it. Rolling papers. See, the drinks are pretty good. Oh, Uncle Arnie's 7.5 ounce. That's only 10 milligrams. Okay, it's only 10 milligrams. What the heck? You can get AirPod case covers. Cookies, but billfold wallet. Textured faux leather. Cookies blue. That doesn't look like a wallet to me. Air fresheners. Dude, I think they're out of the good stuff. Dab woods. Oh my gosh, I tried a dab once. A friend had a dab. Yeah, they got I'm part of the rewards program, Goofy. Normally get a couple of dollars off every so often. But I had a dab with a friend. Holy shit, that stuff hit hard. I kind of like the hoodie, but I'm not paying $84 for a hoodie. Wow. That's just insane. Pro tabs. Level Pro Tab Boost tablet. 10 count, 250. Let's see what these are. CBG. What is this one? This is THC plus THCV plus CBG. What is CBG now? This is a hybrid. This is a boost. So this will give you energy. This one is a classic high. Recover capsules. Designed for relief, may help ease pain. 10 cannabis-infused tablets. Okay, I got to look at this because this is what I need the most, is the pain relief. Yeah, so what dabs are, Goofy? It's hard to explain. But when I did it with this person, it's got to be extra. It's got to be like extremely freaking hot. And it's a wax, and you put it on, you heat up whatever you heat up really, really freaking hot, you put it in there, and then you smoke it. I was coughing for days. Okay, a tincture is a mixture of an herbal extract and a liquid, usually alcohol or MCT oil, that is administered orally or sublingually via a dropper. Tinctures are generally high in potency and are intended to give consumers a sugar-free, gluten-free, inhalation-free cannabis experience. So this one has THC D9.94 milligrams, CBDA 5.77, THCA 5.82, and regular. Holy shit, this got a lot of stuff in it. Science-driven cannabis company forefront. I wonder if I should try some of this. They're tablets, 10 infused tablets. How much is it? $29.99. Should I try one of these? Wax is dabs is an extract. Okay. I kind of want to try one of these. Let's add it to the cart. I guess I'm going to Fresno tomorrow. But they still don't have the peanut butter cup ones that I'm looking for. I guess you do got to scroll all the way down again. What's a distillate? Oh, it's a vape. Granddaddy Purple Baby Jeter infused. Yeah, we saw the caviar stuff already. Gelinade. Cinnamon milk. Cinnamon milk. Oh, that's a pre-roll. Okay, yeah, we already got to pass this stuff up. Let's get back down to where we were. That sucks that every time you go back, that it makes you go right back to the beginning. Level Pro Tab Hybrid Sublingual Tinctures. Grapefruit Romulan infused. Snoozeberries. I wonder what snoozeberries are. There's a holy shit, 300 or $274 for a rig. A bubbler. Never seen a bubbler like that before. $40. $240 for a pipe? You gotta be kidding me. Dude. That's insane. Dude, you know, go buy an apple. Fucking put a hole in the apple and frickin' smoke it through the apple. $260 for this beaker. Dude, these guys are insane on their prices. Or am I just wrong and that's how much shit costs nowadays? Vet CBD. Oh, this must be for the dog. Dude, what does this do for dogs? So, Vet CBD, a team of veterinary professionals are on a mission to improve the lives of the animals we share our world with. Dr. Tim Hsu is the founder and chief executive officer of Vet CBD. Founded so pets could safely benefit from multiple therapeutic use of cannabis by combining his expertise in veterinary medicine with his knowledge of veterinary medical cannabis. To be safe and effective for use of animals. Okay. So it is 250 milligrams of CBD, but it has THC in it though. Unflavored, full spectrum. Do they have other? I want to see the box. I want to see the box. I want to better read what's on the side of it. Because I don't know if I want to give this to my dogs. Advanced formulation, it's extra strength. Yeah, I don't know if I'd give that to Donnie or in Panda or not. I don't know. It doesn't give you enough information on it. I guess I could look it up on the internet, huh? Well, let me get all the way back down there again. Let me find it again. Like, is it used to calm them down? Is it used to take pain away? Because Panda is in pain. She's like 13 years old now. Where was it? Here we go. Shit, this stuff is $50. Don't, it opened it up again. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's go copy. Look over here if it's good for what, you know. This is from the actual website. Okay. Let's see what it says. So it says supports joint mobility, supports normal brain function, helps maintain a normal GI health. How does it gastroenter help, huh? Easy to measure, doctor formulated, premium ingredient. Every batch of our products is tested by state laboratories in accordance with California cannabis temperature. We recommended it starting with our award-winning 20-to-1 tincture. Visit our calculator to determine the recommended dosage of our recommendations. But they don't tell you enough information on it. Like, show me the back. I want to read this stuff on the side here in the back. Yeah, I don't know if I would buy that. You know what I mean? It will attack the pain. Only if they're in pain, says David. I don't know if Panda's in pain or not. She just walks slow. I'm still looking for my famous, my good, that's it. Oh no, there's more. Here we go. Puffco Proxy Storm. Can I right click it? Open link in new tab. That's what I gotta start doing from now on. What the hell is this? Is that just a pipe? Or is this a bubbler? Oh, it's this compact vaporizer. Oh, it's a vaporizer. $300 for a vaporizer. Wow. Rolling tray. St. Ides. It's loading more stuff. Okay, they have a lot of stuff there. Yeah, none of these have any reviews, Goofy. It's weird that they don't have reviews. Like, I've had these Pro Tabs before. These are really good. $9.99 for the sativa. I should get one of each. Because I like having indica to sleep and sativa to get up and do stuff. 99.53 milligrams. So add one to the cart. Add one to the cart. I'm still mad I don't see my peanut butter cups. When I bought them online last time, I had trouble. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna come over here. Let me see if I can log in. Let me log in. Let me see what happens. Let me see what I can find. I can see what because I purchased them before, so it should be on my purchase list, right? Let me go. That's my order, my account. Nope, that shows you my address and stuff. Does it show you what I purchased in the past? Give me a second, guys. My account, well, buy it again. There's what we want to look at right there. Buy it again. Okay, here we go. So I can bring this back over. This is what I bought in the past. These, I didn't like these. They tasted too much like weed. Peanut butter and jelly. Those were okay. This is it right here. Emerald Sky. This is it right here. Yes. Emerald Sky peanut butter cups. Cannabis infused. This is the good stuff. Which one? This is the hybrid. I don't want the hybrid. I want the, let me, they're on, oh, they're sold out. That's why you can't buy them. Fuck. They're all sold out. These are the best though right here. Control C, search. Let me see if they have any version of them. Gushmint, no. Let me just type in Emerald Sky. See what pops up on Emerald Sky. Nope, none of them. Son of a bitch. What should I do? Should I wait? These are the best. I'm telling you guys, these are the best right here that you'll ever get. These are so delicious. Like, when we went to Vegas, Digga, oh my God, Digga fell in love with these things. She's like, Eddie, give me some more. Eddie, give me some more. Let's do this here. Let's paste it. Let's see who else sells them. And what flavors they come in. Emerald Sky. Here we go. Yay. Yes, I'm over 21. Cannabis infused edibles. They have the best stuff. Products. Peanut butter cups. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I love. Oh, they have. Oh shit. What did I do? Okay, so they have indica milk chocolate ones. Peanut butter cups. Dude, can you order these and have them delivered? Weed maps. Delivery. Wait, delivery. Can I get these delivered? These are the best right here. These are the ones I love. I will eat the whole entire package in one go. I'm not going to lie. Hayes. Free delivery, $50 minimum. Hayes. Where is Hayes at? Oh, that's San Jose. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's San Jose shit. Okay, so then they have the sativa milk chocolate. So I normally get two of these two. These are the two I normally get. So they have hybrid dark chocolate, indica dark chocolate, and sleep dark chocolate. What is the sleep dark chocolate? What is this one? Does this help you sleep? This is for sleep. 100 milligrams THC, 20 milligrams CBD, 20 milligrams CBN per pack. Ooh. Man. These are, I'll tell you guys, these are the best. If you like peanut butter, the Emerald Sky peanut butter cups are the best. Hands down. Hands freaking down. All right, now let me go back to... Nope. Where was it? Where are we? Okay. So I know which ones they are. I got to remember those. So let's go back to here. Let's go to my cart. That's actually not bad. Only $100. Did anybody see anything they would like if they come visit me in California? Let me know. So indica. Let me see these. So with the Energy Blast ones, I might try and get another one. They're on sale right now. Let's see if I can get 4 of them. Nope, it only let me get 2. Oh no, it went to 3. Hold on, let's see. Can it go to 4? I guess they're only gonna let me get 2 of them. Can I get 2 of the blue raz? Nope, it goes back down to 1. Can I get 3 watermelon? Nope, it goes. Only lets me get 2. I'm only gonna buy 1 of this because I've never tried it before. It's a sativa. So this is the stuff that helps you walk around and stuff. See, the St. Ides, they have a juice too. You know what? Hold on, let's look. Let me type in St. Ides. Let's see what other products they have from St. Ides. Saint IDES. Energy Blast, Blue Raz, view all. Because they normally have like a drink, a soda that you can drink. Remember, folks, I know some people that might be visiting me soon, so if they want to, you know, I'll add two. Let's see if I can add 2 of these. If they want to try something when they come visit me, you know, let me know now. Ooh, syrup. Whoa, what's this syrup? Cherry bomb syrup. A tincture, so it's a tincture. No reviews yet. What kind of syrup is it? So cherry, how much is in there? 1,000 milligrams of THC. Holy shit, look at that, 1,000 milligrams. I gotta get one. I gotta get one. Yeah, hint, hint. That, or if people want to text me, you know, they might want to text me because I'm going. So when you come visit me, all the people that are coming to visit me or I'm going to see in the near future can text me and say, hey, Eddie, I would like one of those. Okay, so watermelon melon. Oh, these are only $3.99. Pabst Blue Ribbon. I haven't tried these, though. They're 12 full ounces, 25 milligrams. What kind is this, though? Non-alcohol. It doesn't say if it's sativa or indica. I'll have to add one. I'll try one. I've never tried them. If they taste like Pabst Blue Ribbon beer, though, I'm not going to like it. Okay, then, was it Uncle Arnie's is the other kind? UNCLEAR. These ones are pretty good too. These ones I think they have a lot more. These ones I kind of don't like. I think they have a lot of taste of marijuana in them. So this one's only 10. See, this one's only 10 milligrams of THC. Watermelon Wave. I'm going to get one just to try it. Since the stuff's on sale right now. You got to buy it when it's on sale, right? You got to buy it when it's on sale. I wonder how many people I'm pissing off right now because they're not into weed and they're conservative and they don't think we should do weed. Let me go to my bag. Oh, that's on snow. I didn't like that. I'm not going to buy that again. Okay, so I got a discount of $19.50. How much do you guys think I can show you guys this part. How much do you think the taxes are? How much do you think the taxes are? Look at this. So I get a $19.50 discount, but taxes are $37.09. The government's really making money off of us on this stuff. Can you see it down there? $37.09 in freaking taxes. That what percentage is that? So I'm at $144. Actually, 120. That's like 28 some odd percent in taxes. Jeez Louise. Go to checkout. Trying to think how I logged into them. Okay, yeah. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I can't use my rewards? Connect rewards. They just sent me a password. Scroll down to review your rewards. Rewards. I have 0 points. I must have used them all last time. Okay, place order. Pick up tomorrow, 8 to 10 a.m. It's going to be later than that. Okay. Let's place order. What the heck just happened? What the heck just happened? I guess I placed it already. Let's see. Let me look at my orders then. I guess I placed it. My account. Cart. My card is empty, so I guess I bought it. Okay. I'll get a text message. Yay! All right, what do you guys want to do now? What are we doing? You guys want to listen to music? You guys, because I'm going to play poker. So we can do music. We can watch police videos or something like that. Or what? Whatever's clever. Because I got to get in some of my premium only hours. So let's see. We got for $25, start at 9. It's $4,700 guaranteed. $10, 1,000 guaranteed monster stack. I like the monster stack, and it's $10. Which one should I play? Thank you, David. Thank you. Some people might get something from me. Which one should I play? I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Let's play some music. So if we're gonna play music, let's go here. I'll start it out with. What am I gonna start us out with? Oh wait, hold on. First, we got to get rid of YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. We're gonna play music. So catch you later. Go to Eddie Block Films on Rumble, and you can watch us there because we're gonna play music, and we'll get in trouble from YouTube. So goodbye.